know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Hello and long apartments. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm supposed to go to some wedding. I'm not going to it. I mean, how am I supposed to go to some wedding right now? I'm sorry.
Where are you?
I'm just right here. I'm in front of A, building A. Oh my God, why is it so loud out here? Eliza? Hey.
I just got your text.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. You want to go for a ride?
Sure,
You want to drive?
I can drive. I'm at
Yeah,
Weasel
that'd be
News.
good. Okay, yeah, we can walk up there.
Do you need any food or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just been a long day already, you know.
I regret I was not around later yesterday and earlier today.
No, it had already happened, to be honest. It had already happened. When you and I didn't know, it had already happened. And gonna admit I haven't been on my best behavior, so to speak.
I don't think anyone would blame you in your position.
I mean, you know, I admit it is my fault. But anyway, yeah, I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if he's okay or not though, and I don't have any information on that. I do know what happened to some degree, but yeah. If I were to tell you that a licensed therapist was a part of this group that just dumped him there like just like a sack of trash, would you be surprised?
No. Actually, no.
Joanna Golden. Yeah. But I'll tell you all of it.
Where do you feel happiest?
You know, wherever, honestly. I don't think there is anywhere that I feel happiest anymore. Oh, let me get out. Sorry. I'm not trying to drive your car. Sorry for that.
You don't have to apologize. It's quite all right.
I'm just having a day. You know what I mean? Just having a day.
No one would blame you.
Ugh. All right. Okay. So, yeah.
Here, I'll I'm just gonna drive around.
Yeah, that sounds fine, honestly. Yeah. I, yeah. Yeah. Did I had one? Yeah, wherever. Yeah, so, I did everything I could. I swear to God, I did. I did everything I could. I have apologized in the past, but I apologize more. I begged him to not do it. Um, she obviously botched it. Um, she dumped him at the hospital like he was garbage with Ember Gwynn and Joanna Golden and just left immediately. I was there. They wouldn't let me in to see him because he had no emergency contacts. I don't know if he's gonna wake up, and if he even does, I don't know what kind of shape he's gonna be in. I don't know who he's gonna be. But I swear, I did. I tried to stop it. I did everything I could.
Jordan, I'm gonna say this. You know what? I'm gonna say this and I hope you listen.
Okay.
This is not on you.
No. He just wanted to forget me. And I get it, you know, I do. It was... I left one last note for him. Because I just couldn't let it go. I can't let it go. Like, how can I let this go? I don't know. To go this far? I pulled a gun on Margot at the food court. I'm probably dead now, too. But I had a helmet on, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. But I pulled a gun on her and I scared the shit out of her, I think. Because I was like, it's not gonna be today or tomorrow, but I'm gonna get you, Margot. I've made so many excuses for her. For fuck's sake. I called Idle, Eliza. To save him. Because I don't know if he's gonna come out of ICU. I don't even know her. I've never spoken to her before. I got her number from a friend and I talked to her and I told her what happened and she said that he would be okay. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what that looks like. She said she didn't know anything about me. And I said, if you heal him or you can make him whole again. Like, I don't know what that means for him to remember me, but just if he could just not die. Because I know she has a soul. She has his soul and Ashton's souls. That's why Kenny antagonized Margot. He knew he'd be okay. I didn't believe that, but she basically confirmed it. So, I mean, who am I?
This is the second time Eliza's heard something
I
like
don't know
this.
anything anymore. I feel like I've lost my mind completely. Truly.
You have every right to feel that way.
I did
doubt
file a
anyone's
report
here.
on all this, though. I did. Because, I mean, because my stupid ass still wants to believe in the PD. I'm going to tell you what I sent them, though. Because Kenny always believed in Matt Rhodes. And so I gave him this report. On January 13th, Kenny Cushman told Jordan Akridge he was going to have Margot perform her lobotomy to remove her from his mind. Jordan tried in vain to stop this and called Margot as well as friends of Kenny's to persuade him to stop. Upon realizing he had submitted the procedure, Jordan went to the hospital to wait, hoping he would be brought there for recovery. Margot Escargot, Amber Gwen, and Joanna Golden brought him to the hospital and basically dumped him there. Joanna was extremely upset and kept apologizing. She was by the way, she was not okay. Something bad happened to him. Which, I mean, Kenny was then sent to surgery, then ICU with no emergency contacts where he remains. Yeah, they wouldn't let me in at all. They wouldn't let me in the doors at all. I will say though that I left this for him, and he won't remember me. He's not gonna remember me, but I'm gonna if he asks about, he's gonna question this, you know. And you can have that to see what I left, so that if whatever you need to do, if you need to tell him that was somebody that was someone else or whatever, like, I don't know, because I just...
Was that a note you set down?
Yeah.
Could you set down another copy, please?
Yeah. When I talked to Matt Rhodes, I was like, what would you do if Richard didn't know you? Even everything went horrible and he didn't know you anymore, what would you do? And he said, I don't even want to think about that, Jordan. I was like, yeah, well, wait, you should be able to see it now. I left that for him, where I know he will find it. Or maybe I can just give it to you if it doesn't work.
Oh, I
but
was
want
able
you
to pick it up.
Okay, I just want you to know because he will probably say something about it. Because he will remember you. But it was me that was removed. So, um, anyway, I swear, Liza, I tried to stop it. I did. I did everything I could. And I'm sorry. It was complicated. It was all very complicated. Like, anyway.
This is not your fault, Jordan.
It is. No, it is. It is. It honestly is. It is.
It is not your fault. Fundamentally, what happened is not your fault. The relationship, disputes, arguments, sure. That is split. The way that Kenny went about this, and the people that did this to him, they are the ones at fault for this.
I just, I begged her. I even called her. I was like, Margot, please don't do this. And she's like, no, Kenny wants this. And I'm like, Margot, are you fucking kidding me? So what? He's obviously not in his right mind right now. He's not okay. He was acting erratic for like so many days leading up to this. But he had also just applied to PD, and then Matt Rose was like, he had just texted me, like a few hours ago, and which also doesn't make sense. And I remember telling him on the phone, like, if you go through with this, you don't know that you're going to survive for one thing, and you don't know who you're going to be after the fact. Like, how are you going to work there then? How are you going to do what you want? And then he's like, well, I thought about things last night. Okay, so one night changes your whole trajectory of your life, really? Like, I don't know. But also, like, Ashton texts me and he blames me as well, as he should, as he would.
I'll have a talk with him.
No, it's just, look, it's Kenny and I were complicated from the start. I don't know. He told me that sometimes you have to do something severe to move on. And I guess this is what he was saying, that this is the only way that he could move on from me. And that's why. And I don't know. I begged him. I called and called and called, and I texted. I did everything. I tried so fucking hard. My heart is so broken. Like, he doesn't even remember. He's not gonna remember meeting me anymore. Like, we could have at least just been amicable. We could have been friends, but we don't even have that. I'm a stranger now. And one of the last things I said was that if I see you and you don't know me, I'm gonna shoot you in the face and throw you off a pier. Because how fucking dare you? Fuck you. I don't get that luxury. I can't keep carrying all this stuff. Just people dying and this, and it's just. It's just.
It's too much.
I can't imagine, like, not hearing, hi, it's me, Kenny, you know? I'm never gonna hear that again. hurts. It honestly hurts so much. But it's my own fault. I know. And look, I know you. I'm not gonna go into things, and I know you're telling me it's not my fault, but it honestly is. Some of it is, but it's because things are complicated. No, it is what it is, though. It's too late to care now, I guess.
It's never too late to care.
I mean, he's not gonna know that I care, though. He's not gonna know me at all. I don't know what this is gonna be like for him going forward. If he, if he makes it of ICU, and that's why I left. I know, like, hoping that if he doesn't know me while he's awake, maybe then he'll dream and he'll remember what we had and we were together. And he'll have that. Now Sonya's probably gonna come for me because I pulled a gun on Margot, but I did have a helmet on, so I don't know. I mean, my voice is very obvious, so we'll see what happens with that. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. I really don't. I just didn't want her to do that. Or at least respect him enough to not ditch him there.
There is an unfortunate pattern with certain people. Treating other people like disposable objects.
Mm.
This is now the second one of our members that Margot has done this to.
Really? I was afforded one favor from Edgar. I initially asked for him to kill Nana Banana, and he said he couldn't. I don't know that he would kill Margot now because she's Sonya's daughter. But I can try. I mean, this is just... This cannot go on. It cannot. It's
gotten to the point where when does the bloodshed stop? How do you fight insanity?
Exactly.
Blatant, abject insanity.
Before you lose your own mind. Because I feel like I am absolutely batshit crazy. Which I'll be honest, I wasn't that far from it to begin with. But right now, I am pretty much fully gone. Like, Matt Rose asked me, he was like, how are you doing? And I was like, well, do you want me to tell you the truth? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. Not good. I mean, obviously not. But anyway, I know you're busy. You have so much going on. It's just...
This is more important.
We, going forward, though, like, I am shocked as to who was involved in this, for one thing. But also just... I don't know. Again, I don't know what he's going to be like if and when he wakes up. And so I have got to tell people that know him that he trusts, that because I know that you are one of those people that he trusts, cares about, like, that this happened. Like, I was shocked he had no emergency contacts, for one thing. Also, it's almost like he wanted to die alone.
I'll admit that's I don't think he trusts me as much as you think he does, because he was standoffish.
He had already made up his mind
yesterday.
Yeah,
now
he
I
had already made
realize
up his
that.
mind. Yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I was blowing up everybody's phone. I was just like, because I mean, I couldn't live with myself otherwise.
Of course.
I mean, I've lost all these other coworkers and friends and everything, and I've always felt like I didn't do enough. And then my ex-husband, I'm not gonna like anyway. Um, Idol though, I mean, I don't know about any of that, but she was confident in that he will be fine. Um, I mean, I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know anything about that, but I hope so. I hope so.
The
Anyway.
brain is an enigma. There have been cases where entire hemispheres have been dismantled only for the rest of the brain to repair itself. Is
I
this
don't.
terrible? Yes.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
I hope not.
I doubt it. I believe this is not the end.
If not remembering me is what's best for him, though, I want that to just be the case. Um, at the same time, I cannot imagine though existing in a city, seeing him, and him not knowing me at all. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. So,
What are you gonna do to keep yourself safe?
well, I mean, I have a gun on me, I guess, all the time because I am the shooter. I'm the silent C4 assassin, as I said back in the day. I'm sorry. I'm making a stupid joke about that serial killer because I have to. Um, I don't know. I don't know honestly. I am trying to like stay busy. I'm just working a lot. That's all I do right now is I work so much. And I think he thought that I was doing things or whatever with people. I think he did this because he thought that I truly was with someone else already. And he just didn't want to think about it and he just wanted me to be gone from his mind. You know, it's interesting that you brought me here because this is where we were supposed to have gotten our ceremony done, like with everyone for the
Really?
wedding. We never were able to. Yeah.
I didn't realize that. We can go
No,
somewhere else.
no, this is fine. It's just interesting. That's all. Um, but yeah, he wasn't well leading up to this though. He wasn't. You know, he just wasn't himself. And I even told him that on the phone. I was like, "You are not yourself at all. Like, this is not what is going on. Like, I don't know.
Mm.
It's really sad. It's just anyway.
He struck me as a person of two minds.
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
Who's to even say, however botched this supposed surgery was, that its intended purpose was successful?
That's why I left a note. Like, if there's some flashes or something, I want him to know. I want him to know that he's not crazy. That there's a reason why he has them. You know, like I want him to know that there was a time where things were good and we were happy.
Jordan, my heart aches for you. No one should have to go through any of this, even a fraction of what you've had to deal with.
In the end, it is my fault. Oh, it is. I was not. I look. I ended up with him from being kidnapped, and it was the whole thing, a Stockholm syndrome thing, and I hated being in Polito like that. I should be in the city and more busy and all everything. And they never liked me in that group, but I tried so hard, and it just I didn't. By not fitting in, I just I didn't handle it well. I didn't handle any of it well, and I broke his heart. I did. So when I say that it's my fault, I hope you know that I do take responsibility for what has happened here. I do, even if it may not seem like to you that I deserve it. I we both hurt each other. He and I both hurt each other, but
Mm.
um anyway, I I don't know. You know,
This is a lot that you're having to process. A lot.
I wanted to help him, and to the very last second, I did. I would have gone there. I would have shot everyone there, wherever that was. I would have shot everyone just to get him out of there to stop this. I would have.
I believe
He
you.
knows I would. He knows I would have. How horrible of a person must I be that he had to go to such extremes to remove me, though? You know, like
I think it's quite the opposite.
it's not
Kenny and I
about
had a
me.
very, not very long, but a long and in depth conversation about regret.
Yeah,
You're not a terrible person. Sometimes people clash against each other, like flint and steel.
yeah,
Sure, there are sparks, but a fire's gonna start. That usually rages around and gets out of control very quickly. This is one such situation.
I think we just didn't know what to do with it. You know?
Mm. He had mentioned that you all went to therapy to try to work things out, and it didn't quite.
I mean, it helped in a way because Ben gave him insight as to who I am, but I think by that time it was too late because I was already so disillusioned by being in Polito. It just sucked for me so much, and it was hard. Like trying to,
Mm.
because it felt like instead of just making him happy, I had to make all of these other people happy in a gang.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't like me at all to begin with, and because they didn't know me and I didn't know them either, and it was odd for me to have a whole group of people that didn't know me because I'm used to people knowing me. Um, Sonia though, she hated me from get go because he lied to her the day he met me. So it just I don't know. I wish that it could have been so much better because he is so much more than he sees himself to be. He has so much potential. He's just such a kind person, truly. And he's always just kind of like passed himself off as not being as nearly intelligent as he truly is. But anyway, it's just, I don't know. I hope he makes it out of ICU, but I don't know. I don't know who's going to know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know.
Well, Ashton did text me about what had happened, so if anything, we'll have eyes on him.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. If you could take me to the apartments, I'd appreciate
Absolutely.
that. I'm supposed to go to someone's wedding. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I guess I'm going. Oh my god. Let's see. If you could just let me know if he's okay in the end, I'd appreciate
I
it.
absolutely can do that.
Because I don't think I'm gonna find out.
If anything, that's the easiest thing I can do.
God, apparently Scotty was fired from DOC. I don't know what you would do to get fired from
Really?
DOC after, you know, Bobby Charles working there and all that. I'm curious. Yeah, I
Huh.
saw him. He had on like short shorts and a and a and a and like a dress coat. I don't know what he was doing.
Huh.
I didn't ask a lot of questions because it's Scotty. He was looking for a lawyer. He's still looking for one. Let's see.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's hard for me to still contain compassion for Margot, I'm gonna be honest. I've made so many excuses for her. But right
She's
now,
smarter
I
than
am
she lets
struggling.
on. It's Jordan, you are a very compassionate and thoughtful person. At times to your detriment.
Yeah.
And I know we barely know each other, but from the few conversations I've had, the people around you take advantage of that, your open heart and trusting nature, and it is quite clear, time and time again, that it's going to be used against you.
I am too transparent. I was told that very recently by Edgar.
Transparency isn't a curse,
Oh,
but
yeah.
with how quickly and willingly people are willing to use that against you. Jordan, when I ask people to be safe, I don't just mean physically. The city
Yeah.
needs more people like you, and the deeply unfortunate thing is that it's a battle of attrition now. And the question is, are you going to be able to hold on to your heart, or are you going to let people take it from you, rip it from you, and stab it, as they do time and time again? I'm not asking you to harden your heart. I'm simply... By the grace of craft, you are not alone in this.
Yeah. It feels like it's so much right this second, but that, I mean, as it would, you know what I mean? I just need to regroup, as it were. I appreciate
course.
you so much, though, Eliza. Thank you so much. I just truly wanted to let you know.
Yeah, same. I know.
He's got you, though, you know? I hope that he makes it out of this, okay? Thank you so much.
I know I don't have the best words sometimes, but
No, you do. I appreciate it. Honestly, any words from someone that I trust right now mean the world to me. So, thank you. All right.
I'm going to
I'll
look
see you
into
soon.
things. I'll keep you updated.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Oh, I think it's just a little scuffy for me today.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
Oh, just flexing my civic duty muscles and casting my votes.
Incredible. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but when you are available, I have something I wish to discuss with you.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
This won't be a phone call conversation.
Oh.
So, if and when you're available, I'll keep it brief. Let me know where you would like to meet.
Did something bad happen?
Mm-hmm.
Did somebody die?
Not yet.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, where should we meet?
I'm getting food at Senior Buns right now, so I'll leave that up to you.
Do we need to be private or
This needs to be private.
okay? I can. Do you want me to meet you at like the Epsilon Center?
The center is compromised. I'm pretty sure. I
Oh.
know. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
You know what?
What
Here. You know what? How about I just say this? Diego, are you trying to have a good Tuesday?
I mean, doesn't Good Tuesday only happen once a year?
God,
No,
you're
that's
so
Fat
right.
Tuesday.
Oh,
That's that could happen every Tuesday though.
true.
I mean, when is a Tuesday ever good?
That is true. Let's meet at... Text me where you would like to meet.
Do you know, what about the Richmond Hotel?
Absolutely. I'll see you
Okay.
there shortly.
All
or
right, sounds good.
whenever works best for you.
Yeah, I'll head up there here in a minute.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Oh, you for mayor? Oh, we're putting so much on. Oh man, I feel so bad. We're putting so much on for the man. It's Dan.
Hello, who's got a combo?
Twinkles! Damn, I almost didn't recognize him.
There you go.
It's Twinkles. Wow. Hello, and Kiflam, Father Doofy, and Jesus. How are you on this day?
I'm good. How about you?
Here you are.
Quite well indeed, quite well. I hope
And
your
here you
day
are.
has
Yes, God
been
bless. Enjoy.
prosperous and
Thank you.
fortuitous to you both.
Oh, God bless. How are you, dear my child? God bless.
Effervescent indeed. If it is
Oh, very
not
good.
asking too much of trouble, could I have 6 combos, please? Dealer's choice.
Of course, of course.
Indeed.
Hello, Eliza.
Oh, hello! Is that Lamb?
Hello, it is.
Kiflamity.
Nice to you.
I'm excellent. How are you on this day?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. I think it's just become a whole thing where it's like, all right, we recognize each other for sure, 100%.
There you go.
Incredible. Thank you so much, Father Doofy.
Thank you.
Here you are. Yes, of
Ooh,
course. God bless my
incredible.
child. Enjoy.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Indeed. Thank you so much,
Yes,
Jesus.
of course. Anytime. Yes. You have a blessed day.
Indeed. We actually plan on having a volunteers meeting of sorts for the nonprofit and whatnot tomorrow, if you happen to be free around this time.
Oh, yes. Very well. Of course.
Incredible. I'll text you with an update and all of that.
Yes, very well. Definitely do that. I'll be there.
Incredible. Well,
God bless.
wonderful to see you all in Kiflam.
Yes. All right.
You
God bless.
too.
Be well.
See you later. Take care.
See you. Take care, Kiflam.
You want me to open since you pretty much only got Luigi once leave?
Oh, up to you.
All right, we gotta give Diego the unlock. Richmond Hotel. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, Richmond. Hi, chat. What a spicy start to stream. Eliza's so pissed off today. Eliza's legitimately so pissed off today. Hey, Neon Cone, what's up? That was quite the cold open, huh, chat? Ooh, that might have been. Oh. I'm so distracted, dude. Wait, is this not? Oh. Wait, yes it is. Wait, or am I dumb? Chat, I might be dumb. Chat. Surprise, surprise, I might be dumb. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, it's up there. This is where the Rich Man Hotel is. What am I doing? Ooh, Stemper! Oh my gosh, this is so late. Stemper snatching that first. Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. Stemper first, Dexton second, and Spot third! Eliza's gotta smoke up. Now, why is there a chase going on? Chat, how we doing today? Eliza's pissed. Eliza's tilted. Oh, yes. I love hearing funny things. One of my favorite activities, even. Me, I'm an enjoyer of hearing funny things. Multiple helicopters? Something's going on. Yeah, I gotta make sure I did the right thing. Otherwise it'll look very silly. Pun Depot! Pun Depot. Something wild is going on. Does anybody wonder? Perfect. Blueprint. Not now! Puel? Puel? Ah. Oh. I figured it out eventually. Ah. Kiflon, brother.
Kiflam indeed. I don't know why I'm just trigger happy all the time.
Ah, that's alright. It's, good enough instinct to have, I suppose. A lot of helicopters out and about this day, so,
Yeah.
Alright. Where do I start? Do you like bad news first, then good news, or do you like a news sandwich?
I do like a sandwich.
All right. Well, good news. Yesterday was the soft beta test opening of the court center. We had a booth there and got a lot of interest. So I'll be holding a volunteer meeting tomorrow to get people in the same space.
That you got into a brief tiff with someone at the open
A
soft
tiff?
opening. I guess tiff is not the right word.
Someone
more
did
of
come
a-
up and ask if I worshipped a false god, and I think that kind of showcased their ignorance on what epsilonism is.
Oh yeah,
we're more
I
of
heard
a sign,
all
we're more
about
of
it.
a so you probably know a thing or two about this.
What? No, I don't know about this. What is this?
Then I'm quite curious to hear what you heard then.
What is this?
Seems as though someone by the name of, well, I'll let you finish perusing that before I start speaking on it.
Is wild. What the heck? Our Holy Mother?
It seems as though, I believe some people, do the names Harry Brown, Andy Jones, Clark Mason ring anything for you?
Andy Jones, like former Mayor Andy Jones? I only know of Andy out of those people.
I recognize the name Harry Brown based off of a little news bulletin I saw about a little civil war within a sort of group called Cyprus.
Cyprus, yep.
And I looked up the state ID number that was on the back of that booklet, and that belongs to Clark Mason, who has quite an interesting rap sheet. I donated to them, of course, and signed it from your friends at New Epsilon. It seems as though someone is sloppily trying to copy us.
Like, what services do they? It says like our service. Like, what services do they provide?
I don't know, photo shoots of pretending to provide services.
Like, working at Senior Buns. No offense, is not a service.
It's a job.
It's a job.
So, as far as I know, they have nothing to show for it, but one of the people who I believe is involved with that very group is the one that called me out at the court center yesterday. So I'm actually curious to hear your POV of what happened, because someone came up and basically was like, "Oh, Eliza, so many people are saying that you worship a false god. What do you have to say to that?" And I said, in more or less words, you know, I put some duck butter on it. I basically said, well, according to the scripture, and based off of what the Emperor of the Fourth Paradigm Crap has said, the people are the Godhead. So if I worship a false god, that means that you believe that the people around you are false indeed.
Who, I forget who they told me who it was that came up to you. And I can't remember. I'll find out.
Oh, there's another.
Well,
I didn't get his name. There's another gentleman that shouted blasphemer, which I don't know how that goes because I'm very good. We're good friends with Jesus, and they're gonna be there tomorrow.
yeah.
So
Jesus
it's,
loves us.
Jesus loves us. This we know.
Mm-hmm.
For he literally just said. So the very same people that were, coming up, calling us blasphemers, stepped away, had a quick conversation, and then came back and immediately said, "We want to join your cult! Sign me up!" So, something tells me something is, some little suspect is afoot, but for the sake of, perhaps getting more information, I will, entertain it and, maybe even through the power of sincerity and showcasing all of the works that we do, maybe change their minds. If anything, it's the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, so Nat was telling me yesterday all about it. And so, the train was pretty full yesterday. And so I wasn't able to attend.
Oh.
But I did meet up with her after, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, it was so crazy. So many people were here." And then she's told me that you and so, I can't remember who. I can try to see if she remembers who it was. She told me that they said that you worship a false god or whatever. And I said, "What do you mean?" I said, Epsilon doesn't worship anything. It's not a religion. It's more like a philosophy.
Exactly.
And I said, you can worship just or Christ. You can worship anybody and still be a part of New Epsilon. Because it's not a religion. We don't worship anybody. I mean, taking wisdom and teachings from somebody isn't worship.
I mean, it really isn't.
I mean, in that mentality, do you worship your elementary school teachers? Do you worship your middle school teachers besides your English teacher? Because who doesn't?
Who doesn't? I mean, that's kind of a given. They're a deity
Yeah.
unto themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
Diego the goat.
When I was a little gay teen, I was always a pleasure to have in class. My English teacher said so. Yep.
I mean, homeroom, that's honestly before school, after school, that was a place to hang out.
Yeah. Always. Skip your free period to go hang out with the English teacher.
Lunch in the classroom when things are a little too, socially spicy.
It's like a rite of passage.
It really is. Usually sitting in there.
It truly is.
With the kid that likes to wear the, the ear hat and bark.
Or the animal tail.
Oh, the animal tail.
And
the kid
of
with
course,
the hyperfixation on Hannah Montana, and all of the theater kids.
And of course, Brittany, the horse girl.
Oh, of course, Brittany, the horse girl, is there. She just got a new edition of Black Beauty, so of course she's gonna be there.
Always. Wow. Yeah. So she did say that it went well. She also mentioned, she was like, "Oh, maybe you could work." I don't know. She mentioned maybe I could work for Courts Center.
Ooh. Okay.
She said, because Matt Hub right now, they're not really in the buying mode right now for sanitation stuff. And so I was like, "Oh, she was wearing a blue shirt," and I said, "Oh, I like your Epsilon blue shirt," and she said, "Oh, it's the Court Center employee shirt." And then I said, "Oh," I said, "I need a cushy job," and she said, basically like, "This job would be perfect for you." And so she's like, "I don't know who, but I'll try to talk to some people."
Incredible.
That is a good way in.
Yes, it is indeed.
And out of nowhere, the fog parted, and guess who walked up?
Who?
Nino himself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do tell.
Yeah. So we sat there and talked to Nino. It was me, Nat, of course, Ava, and then Sophia McMoo, and then Anakin. Um, Ava was like, "Why are you talking to me like you don't know me, Diego?" I was like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Because like I was in the middle of a story and she came up, and so I was like talking story, and then oh hey, because she's talking to me too, and she's like, "You're talking like you don't know me." I'm like, "No, I'm just trying to finish this story. I'm having two conversations at once." But then when Nino got there, we were talking about the election, and he is worried.
Really?
Well, the only people running for mayor in Los Santos is him and Silas.
Mm-hmm.
And he says that I think it was the Saints and it was another gang. I can't remember who, but he says that they want him to go fuck himself. But
Really?
yes, so he's worried that they're gonna back Silas, and he said that a lot of the other people that were in his vote before, now that they're all supporting the people up in Blaine
Mumbles.
County. Mm-hmm. And so
Oh,
he thinks that it's gonna
really?
be like down to like a 5-vote margin.
Well, it's a win-win for us either way. Because we're really good with Silas, and Nino seems to dig what we're doing.
Yeah. But my only concern is, how much will Silas actually do? Because
that is very fair. I know he mentioned
I've seen a
that
lot of
he would,
mayors that haven't done anything. They talk the talk, but Nino is out of all my years in Los Santos, Nino is the one that I've seen do the most for the people.
That is a very good point.
Like, I mean, the Warlord of the North, he talks a big game, but what did he do for us?
I mean, yep.
He didn't fulfill one single campaign promise.
To some degree, he was a little bow-guarded, legally, but still, nothing. Not even gesturally.
Right. Where Nino, he's really done a lot. He's the one who got Mopec started. He's the one, obviously he had a team of people, but he's the one who helped get Court Center to happen. And, Court Center and those booths is really reminiscent of something that another mayor did.
Indeed.
Andy Jones. When she introduced the farmers markets.
I believe it was, I think it might have been Nino who mentioned that is what it is directly modeled after and what they are attempting to recreate in an elevated way.
Absolutely. And that is the great thing that Andy Jones did. But then her other terms as mayor, nothing. Where I feel like Nino is really just getting started.
Agreed. He has had a lot of momentum. Well.
Hello?
Should we? Is there someone there?
We should. Is that a cop car over there?
Yes. Looks like it.
What is going on? And then I feel like I also heard Margot's name come up recently too.
That's
about surgeries again.
Yeah. That's one of the
And I'm assuming that has something to do with why we're here. Secluded.
So, yeah. It's a couple of different things. All right. So, that was goodish news. Court Center stuff went really, really well. You know what? This is going to be a multi-layer sandwich. This is what it's going to be. And I'll try to keep it brief because I feel like every single time I see you, I'm always trauma dumping on you because I want to make sure you're caught up with things. But I don't want to trauma dump on you all the time because I actually enjoy hanging out and scheming with you. Let's be honest. Here's the thing. I know. Here's the thing. Yes, I want to help people, but also... anyways, that is neither here nor there. So, yesterday Margot gave Kenny a improvised lobotomy. So now that is two.
Oh my god.
2 of our members that she has done this to.
Wait, who else did she lobotomize?
Randy.
He has a lobotomy? Like,
Yep.
since we've seen him?
That's why he's not... That's why he's with the crackheads. And I haven't been able to get in contact with him other than the one conversation I had.
It was just crack.
Nope.
Margot
gave him a lobotomy and cut off his goddamn arm.
Well, I saw the arm was gone, and he did look quite, I don't know, burned, scarred, destroyed. Great.
It is a blatant and flagrant disregard for human life. And
have you seen Kenny?
apparently he's in the ICU and didn't have anyone on his emergency contact list. This happened yesterday.
Oh, shit. Okay. And
So, just a warning about that. Apparently, therapist Joanna Golden and a clown, Ember Quinn, were involved with this.
Like, helping or?
Yep, helping. Allegedly, this is what I heard from Jordan, who was Kenny's ex.
Okay. I mean, I don't know Ember super well. I was with her not that long ago. Up
Ember
at the
has my
bar that
eye.
City owns. Oh, that's right. You know what? You did, yeah. So I know a lot of the clowns, but I don't really know Ember that well.
Well, here's the thing. I fuck with the clowns, and I feel like the clowns
Yeah.
fuck with us. I had a brief conversation with Mumbles, and it seems like they, are interested in working together on things in the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the clowns are good people.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't think I've ever had beef with them. Ever.
And I don't look to start any sort of beef.
No.
It's just, anyways, so there's that. Kenny is currently in the ICU. We don't know his situation, but gonna keep an eye on it. I wanted to give you a heads up in case anything flowed your way.
Is there a doctor that could, fudge his records a little bit and add you on to,
I can talk to Dr.
Stacy?
Stacy. I can talk to Stacy and see if I can get some insight.
Stacy and her friend did, they like what we're doing.
Bianca.
That's why they threw that money at us. Also, she works for Matt Hub as well. So we have multiple layers of connections with her.
That's a good thought. I'll reach out to her and see.
If only Angus didn't get fired from being a doctor, he would do it.
Oh. Also, I hope he's quite well. I haven't had a chance to reach out to him in a hot second.
He has been out of town for quite some time.
Indeed.
I went and visited him the other day. Yeah. Normie, he is just absolutely convinced that I murdered him and ate him with my cultist friends.
Okay. Even with the worst shit that Epsilon program has done, no one's eaten anybody. So that's just misinformation.
Yeah, and I've not seen Normie for a month and a half, but we've been texting, and it's always, about that. He doesn't believe me. Angus actually texted him a couple weeks ago, and he said that I just stole his phone and texted him from his phone.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
And
Normie
he's
needs some re-educating.
well, he says, that my mind brainwashing and mind tricks won't work on him because he has the power of chastity.
Chastity.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is it
Yeah.
because of the sex cult thing?
No, he's got this whole thing where, he's got to remain pure so he can be one of the 144,000 or whatever.
144,000.
It's like, I don't know all of it. I think that's how many people get to go to heaven when, like, that's
Oh,
the only
really?
space in heaven is that number, whatever the number is. And only the purest of the pure go. And when he was a baby,
Huh.
he took a vow of celibacy.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
One of Jordan's dead friends is named Chastity. Huh. Interesting.
Well, yeah. I am curious if Stacy would, look the other way and just make a little, tap, 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 tap on her little tablet.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really hurting anyone.
I don't think so at all. And if she doesn't feel comfortable, loosening those details, you know what, that is quite all right. It's always an angle that can be worked as more trust is established.
Yeah.
Especially since our mutual friend, Dr. Wilde, went through what he did. I think I agree that she might be pretty open to that. Oh, I see. I don't know if you're going to Aries' wedding, so I'll try to keep this brief.
Oh, are you going?
No. I wasn't sure if you were going.
Oh no, I don't think it's appropriate for me to go.
Oh. History?
Well, yeah, when I was a neon tiger, Aries used to kind of, I don't know. He was like a friend kind of, but then also like, I don't know. Aries would just get all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a situation with, do you know Meg Caracruz?
I see the name on Twitter at times.
Yeah, their dog attacked one of the club members, and then so there was like this whole thing to try to get the dog taken away from her, and then I don't know. Aries ended up inviting me to the penthouse of the casino and stabbing me. Yeah. So it's we're friendly, but it's sordid, I guess.
Indeed.
I don't want Aries to try to leave the altar and come for me.
Let's take a walk over here. Where the fuck did Diego go? Is he just in the pool? I don't know if you heard that, but it sounded like there were people running back and forth right behind us.
It could have been locals.
Could have been locals. People have been surveying the center.
Have you caught them on camera?
No, I haven't
Or
caught
caught
them on
their
camera.
cameras? How do you know people have been surveying?
One person has admitted it to me. They were anonymous.
1 of 12?
Oh no, that's when the camera was put in.
112. Oh, I was like,
sorry,
damn.
I should have made that clear. But not just that. I don't know if you noticed the other day, but you know that little Wi-Fi symbol next to your battery on your phone?
Uh-huh.
Over the past couple of days, you know the incognito mode symbol? The guy in the trench coat?
Uh-huh.
That's been popping up and replacing that. On and off.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I recently got a,
Do you got the jammer or whatever?
I do. Earl gave me a tip on, you know, listening in on phone calls, and it appears that people are able to, phones, text messages, something is up.
They can get your text messages?
That is the rumor currently. With the, like, when the little incognito mode guy is on the phone. At the mayoral debates on Saturday, I believe it was, there was, I don't know how to explain it, I'm gonna sound crazy. There was this like stealth bomber plane or like drone that flew like right behind the crowd, like over and behind the crowd while the debates were happening. And right when that happened, a bunch of people, like by a bunch I mean a handful of people from Hydra, I think it was, looked at their phones and started running around like maniacs trying to get to their cars. There were a couple of other scant individuals, but I couldn't quite, I couldn't quite pin what groups they were a part of, but something is up. So that's why I was being, perhaps unnecessarily, but cautiously cryptic on the phone.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know if it's because of the campaign. I don't know if it's because something else is going on, but the people around me are either in danger, getting fucked up, or are underinformed as to what is happening, and I want to do my best to make sure that that is prevented to the best of my ability.
I was just looking at my contacts today and I was just thinking, it's so sad scrolling through my contacts and I'm like, this person's moved, this person's dead, this person's dead, this person's dead.
Oh.
And I feel like Margot is somehow at the frickin' center of all this.
She certainly knows a lot more than she is letting on. She likes to do her little play acting thing. Like,
oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, little Margot, me? Oh, I couldn't possibly know. I'm just a crackhead.
like that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Uh-huh.
She is smarter than what she lets on.
Absolutely. 100%.
And I'm trying to think of how to deal with this without dealing with it.
Well, it's like her vendetta doesn't seem to be like New Epsilon centered. It's just we keep getting people who run in close circles to her.
That is
You know?
a very good point. Margot
And
was
so-
Randy's best friend before.
Mm-hmm. And Kenny knew Margot before. And Kenny, I think, also knew Randall, right?
To some degree, I believe yes, because
And so
of,
I feel like it's not her targeting New Epsilon. I feel like it's the
Whatever-
people that have been joining are just too close proximity to her. And she's trying to get them and it just doesn't care. Like she's like, whatever, I don't care who you roll with.
It is
I
a
want that
messy
arm
ass-
or that chunk of brain.
That is a very good point. So then we just info gather and be patient. And if anything is objectively done against us, then perhaps it is time to act.
Yeah, I would say, you know, if she makes a targeted attack, then it would be, you know, cause for retaliation. Right now, I feel like it's just a proximity thing. Because if she was really trying to get at New Epsilon, she'd be going for bigger fish. She'd be going for you.
And at one point she was.
Right, but she's not anymore. Or as far as we know.
As far as we know. But you're right.
And who's been watching Epsilon Center?
One was an unknown number. Or I guess someone who called from a payphone.
And they told you, like, we've been watching you?
We've been watching you, and I was at the center on the rooftop at the time, and they were like, oh, I see you on the rooftop doing XYZ.
Oh,
so they probably have a camera. They confirmed it, exactly.
When was this?
This was, gosh, 2 days ago now.
Have you swept for cameras?
Other than that one.
Is this your camera or one that you found?
That is my camera. So other than that one is the only one I know for sure is on us right now. The other one I took down.
But you haven't found any that were not yours.
I need to do another sweep, I think. Either they took it down, or I'm not looking in the right places.
I mean, the range on those cameras isn't amazing. I mean, it's
not
decent.
amazing. Like, that one is only on the building across the street. Like, it's a good POV, but it's not, you know, you're not gonna get any audio input. So as far as I know, on the building itself, we're clean.
And do you have to be like, there is, I mean, I'm still confused about the audio. Because I've never heard you talking on the cameras when we were testing it out, but I could hear the music. But I haven't heard, like, because remember when I was having you talk and I was looking through the camera on the tablet? I couldn't hear you, but I could hear the music. So I don't know if the music just drowns out all the audio, you know?
You know what? Let's I'm gonna test something out real quick. All right. Monologue about an animal that you wish existed. Fascinating. Thank you for indulging me. I wanted to see for myself. Seems like the camera is only able to receive certain frequencies then.
Okay. So then eyes on us. So what?
Just eyes. Okay. Not too bad. All right.
I mean, how good are you as far as your relationship with Earl?
Oh, BFFs.
So he'll just give you whatever you want?
BFFs. Oh, yes, indeed.
So I'm curious. So there's no audio then, unless they have a camera, and then that's when they know to hack the phone?
Is
Is that the phone scanner?
Yes, yes, it is.
I don't. It's weird because I don't see this little stealth thing.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I and Mike tested that out yesterday. So it is nothing to do with the phone scanner. It's got to have something to do. Now, I haven't seen it pop up yet today. So, Mike and I tested it out. Also, he seems quite interested in helping us with information gathering.
Well, I wonder. It sucks because it seems like Kenny knows a lot of stuff around that kind of arena too.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if Kenny would know what people use to get into people's text messages.
That's what I'm
I wonder if
wondering.
it's like a chip,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because I've heard of like the chips that you put in to like a tablet or a phone or whatever for like racing or something, or like for some other stuff. So I wonder if it's something like that.
One of those.
And maybe that's what people are using. I really don't know. I'm like a little shocked. I didn't know that was possible.
Mm-hmm. And I'm right there with you. I don't know if it's like a limited thing where you have to be able to, have.
And is it
You know, have-
proximity?
That's what I'm wondering. Right?
Like, or can you remote into someone's phone if you just have their phone number?
I'm wondering if it's. Oh, I didn't even think of that. These are good questions to be asking.
Yeah, like do you have to be close to the person physically, or do you just need to know enough information to, hack it from a computer?
I mean, I know that from what I understand, with the subpoena, officers can easily pull phone and text records from the phone
Right.
company.
Mm-hmm.
So, interesting. Well, that
I
was.
wish that we had a house because then we could buy, the computers and stuff. I mean, I know that you can buy the computers from Click Lovers.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that people use them and get a bunch of GPUs and they mine crypto with it. But I wonder if there's other things you can do.
Indeed. Quite curious. But just wanted to at least caution you of that. It's not that we don't use the center anymore. I just wanted to make sure that you had a heads up on that in case anything more untoward
Well,
was
I didn't know that I needed to look at my phone for a freaking icon next to the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
So I haven't figured out what that's about yet.
Never
but
would have even paid attention to that.
I didn't notice until someone had twatted about it. I can't remember. It was a couple days ago, and they twatted something along the lines of, hey, you ever notice that guy hanging out next to your battery? And I was like, what the fuck? I checked my phone, and the incognito little symbol was there. So...
Huh.
Curious things indeed. Curious things
That
indeed.
Makes me a little uncomfy.
I mean, hey, it's oh wow, more and more it's just becoming to feel more and more like end of days vibes, you know?
Like, I mean,
I've been trying to listen to you and work on my paranoia, Diego, but it's becoming quite trying.
Oh, you know what? I am going to allow it in this case because do you think that they check our Gruber Eats history too?
I mean, if they have access to that, then
Because that's personal. You know, those late nights when you're in your apartment and you're like, you know what? No one's around. I'm gonna order for 4 people, but it's just me.
No one needs to know that I have
No one
made
needs
2
to
separate
know.
orders of 2 Panyan curry
Yes.
meals within the span of half an hour.
No one needs to know that I ordered senior buns, and I also ordered a sweet treat from somewhere, and then also a snack for later, because that is personal. And we all do it.
We all, exactly, Diego. We all do it. All of us.
We're just people.
I know we're just people. We're just trying to have a nice treat in these trying times.
You know what? Every time I leave my apartment, I feel like I deserve a little treat for being so brave and going outside where the people are.
You do. You do deserve a treat, and you deserve to have a treat without anyone breathing down your neck about it.
I deserve a treat.
Yes,
We
you
all
deserve a treat.
And sometimes a sweet treat and a savory treat.
I mean, you gotta have treat balance, you know. If you have only a sweet treat, then you're gonna be hungering for a savory treat.
I know. What is happening in this world?
Oh, Diego. Our work is cut out for us, it seems.
I need to know about this little icon.
I am,
and trying to think and rack my brain who the hell we can ask about it.
I haven't poked around the FIB building in a while, but I don't know anyone who's adjacent to that I can ask. I can,
Do you think it's the government doing it?
I wonder. I can ask Carmine, but I don't know how straightforward of an answer he'll give. Eliza don't know Nino like that.
I don't know.
Who
I feel
is
like
the
Carmine
government
might.
adjacent? Carmine or maybe the princess? Because she was, you know, an interim mayor of Lane County for a hot second.
What about Ava?
Ava might know. All right, Carmine. Princess Ava.
Or what about one of our friends at DOC? Like, I know that's probably out of their wheelhouse, but maybe they've heard of it or
probably
know more about
I
it.
mean, crime adjacent, of course. It looks like Stewie is around, so I can certainly ask him, and then if Seamus is in the mood to talk, I can ask him.
I mean, what about Nino?
Nino? I don't know him like that. Do you think he'd be willing to answer a question like that?
I don't know. Johanna Golden.
I'm curious as to what exactly her involvement was with what happened with Kenny, but trying to temper myself so I don't go in guns a-blazing.
Yeah, that's, you know, I've never really trusted the therapists here. One of my friends got locked up in Parsons for a while, a few years ago. And it was not great.
I've heard about past mayors using Parsons as a I guess a way to jail their political opponents. I wasn't sure if that was just a rumor or not.
Also, I'm looking at the directory for the court center. It's nice and laid out on who's management, security, employee.
The website really is incredible.
I know they have a leaderboard for like top sales. Somebody made almost $1 million.
Jeez.
And they have a marketplace where you can just post stuff, like buy and sell on the marketplace. The court center's hiring.
Oh, I forgot to get an invite code. Ooh, I'll have to do that. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like some of the people who were selling things at the center yesterday were making bank. I was just doing the whole suggested donation thing for the Bears, and we got almost like $35,000. I wasn't even there that long, like maybe an hour and a half.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Honestly, you should think of something to sell.
Mm-hmm. I was
Because even if you have things that, you do like the Bears and all of that donation stuff, that's great. But if you have something that you can actually sell, which, could still go with being a nonprofit, you're selling merch or selling whatever
to support
to
it.
fund to support it. That might be the golden ticket because I really think that we need to somehow, I know it's a pain in the ass and it's hard. We need to get a property because I feel like we need to be able to lay down workbenches, investigate in computers, like all kinds of shit, because we got to figure out what is going on and how to delete my Gruber Eats history.
Exactly. I think that is very important. And I agree with you. I think for the, us walking around, speaking to people or having people call us on the phone, free bears that way, incredible. Perfect. Using the court center, especially if we have a booth or if, we are able to have our own spot, then we'll use that as, funding. And also a way to, inspire more people to contribute to what we are doing.
Because honestly, I think to be just straight up, I think the only way we're going to be able to get a property is we're going to have to buy it from somebody. And it's going to be so inflated. Like Nat bought her house in the south side, she said, for like 200, 300,000. But now someone's going to turn around and sell that for what, $1 million?
Yeah. All right. What am I at right now?
Supply and demand,
All right. I'm at 181.
I'm at like 150.
All right. Which isn't terrible. I know with, Sandy runs, all of that, it'll be easy to amplify that. I know for a fact that New Epsilon is at, okay, I don't know for a fact. I actually don't recall. New Epsilon is at like over 150. I know that for a fact. So, if anything,
well, yeah, and anything that I have, I'm willing to funnel into the New Epsilon account if we need to pounce. I need to think of a better way to make money because I don't think Sandy's going to be the ticket anymore. Considering, I think that it's oversaturated now. And
with the hub and Matt's a play.
Yeah. And I don't think like people are, it was like the hub used to be a for sure thing. And they put an announcement out in the email chain about like, we're not buying right now. Like you can still do it and save your stuff, but like we're not buying until further notice. Because I think something's going on with MOPEC.
Sounds like they're making adjusting the MOPEC process. I honestly wasn't paying the best attention.
Yeah, something. I don't really know, but
Ashton is awake. I think he might be someone that might have some insight on this.
Yeah. Do we have more good news for this sandwich?
Oh yeah, it is a sandwich. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, okay. There's no other thing on the sandwich.
I'm trying to think. So
What's
much
up
has
with
happened.
the prison?
Oh, prison. Okay, so apparently, Scotty got fired, but Ailey, who is very friendly with us, is the warden right now. From what I understand, I'll have to catch up with Stewie. I know that both Elliot and Butch are very interested and invested
Mm-hmm.
in giving us a tour. So, hopefully,
Is there anyone around that we could maybe tour today?
Ooh, that's a good question. I just pinged Ashton, so he should be on his way.
Can you ask him to do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you ask him to go to Senior Bones?
Mm.
Or we could meet him there. I was in a terrible car accident the other day, yesterday. So all of my cars are pretty fucked up.
Oh.
I mean-
Kiflon, brother. We're actually thinking about making a brief trip to Senior Buns, unless you happen to have any extra snacks on you.
I do actually have.
You
food.
do. Mm.
Yes,
Incredible.
I do.
Oh.
Then I'll compensate you, and we'll see you here shortly. It seems as though we have
Alright.
much to catch up on discuss.
Oh yeah.
I have Diego here with me.
Oh, perfect. Are you
Wonderful.
guys in the
Oh,
back of this
ooh,
place?
We are in the back. We're by the pool.
Okay. All right. I'll see you momentarily then.
Incredible. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Perfect. Incredible,
Oh,
brother.
Kiflam.
Sorry for
Kiflam.
the
Kiflam.
secrecy of it all. Just
No. So the thing I mentioned in my text, really weird thing happened. So I got back into the city. I was a little tipsy, you know, airplane cocktails and all. And I went to the center, right? I was just hanging out. Went up on the roof, and a LSPD helicopter just stayed hovering, and like only maneuvered slightly, right above the center. While I was on top, it was almost as if they were like staring at me, and then like a few seconds later, as soon as I started like walking in the direction of it, they fucked off. So just very, very strange.
We actually saw a couple of police helicopters hovering in that area quite a bit. A little earlier, and we also heard, what was it? Was it an explosion? Was it gunshots? And a PD
I think it was
cruiser?
explosion.
Really?
So definitely something is happening.
It's just bizarre, right? That they would hover. I mean, the only
It
thing
is
I could think
bizarre.
of, right, is that they were looking for someone specifically and thought that that may have been me on the roof. And then, like, as soon as they got a better look at me, they were like, no, but it was just, it was unnerving.
We also have to keep in mind that the Epsilon Center is technically owned by the state.
That is true.
Fair.
And
fair.
so if they are looking for someone or something there, it's not necessarily meaning that it's tied to us.
Oh, wait, were you saying Court Center or Epsilon Center?
The Epsilon Center.
Epsilon Center. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I was a little freaked out. Yeah.
Because I mean, like, remember when we found those stills up there? And we were like, oh my God, you know, I mean, you know, we've heard from judges that it is, you know, it's owned by the state and therefore it's not reflected on us if something is there. But I that being said, I mean, people will assume that it's us.
Indeed, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just made me nervous with some of the things I
Yeah.
discussed there the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
we did do a nice little trial, and if there are cameras there, they don't seem to pick up audio frequency.
Oh, fucking grand then. That's I got nothing to worry
Yeah.
about then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we were worried about that too. Because I've placed one at the center before, and I could,
Mm-hmm.
it picks up the quartet, but
Oh, okay,
it
yeah.
doesn't seem to be able to pick up the frequency of the human language.
God bless terrible CCTV, am I right?
Absolutely, really.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So,
Mm.
yeah, it's I guess this kind of ties in. It's probably not connected, but there allegedly have been people keeping eyes on us, so heads up on that. Have you ever noticed anything bizarre about the Wi-Fi signal next to your battery on your phone?
Not that I can think of.
Mm.
Why?
Over the past couple of days, periodically, and we are not sure if there's any sort of pattern associated with this, but the Wi-Fi symbol has been replaced by that incognito search image with the guy in the trench coat.
Oh, yeah.
That has been popping up in place of the Wi-Fi signal. We tested out a couple of, I don't know how good of a friend you are with Earl at Weasel News, but we tested out some of his instruments and they did not seem to be the cause.
Really?
I just thought of something. This icon, where were you when you saw it?
I was close to the studio. It was popping up. I was close to the studio. I was by Senior Buns.
Okay, so it's not
A specific area.
geolocation related.
As far as I know, yes.
Yeah, so I was curious if maybe it was like,
Somewhere
it was
specific?
always at this specific place, but it seems like you have been mobile and it's been happening in different areas that we frequented, and it hasn't happened before.
Mm-hmm. But that's a good point. Maybe it could
You
be
think it's
certain
got
areas
something
that
to
are
do with
planted with
FIB?
I wonder.
I mean, there was that weird room.
The security room?
Yeah.
I really want to get in there.
I would love to get
How
in
do you
there.
get a job at FIB?
That's a good question.
Nepotism.
Who do I have to
That is
nepo
very true.
to get in there? Is that for sure FIB's office in there? Or is that just our assumption?
You know what? That is my assumption.
Well, what I noticed when Eliza took me there was that on one of the very next floors is the FIB arsenal and armory. So I don't know if it's directly correlated to the fact that it's so close in proximity or what, but
Yeah, because we've been there a couple times and trying to figure out, but it is pretty high security. So obviously, whatever's back there is important. But I'm just so curious, like, why would FIB, like, we haven't done anything. Everything we've done has been by the book.
Yeah.
And we're not like making waves that would have them,
No, and we're so
investigate
minuscule in
us.
numbers at the moment that, like, I mean, it's not like people are doing things that are unaccounted for, right? So,
Right. And we have, like, the mayor is really interested in what we're doing in a positive way. We have good relations with judges. We have good relations with Department of Corrections. And so we have people that are, law adjacent that are quite friendly with us.
Perhaps you might know a thing or two about this, Ashton. I don't know if I can ban this over here. Feel free to take a look at that. It seems as though, so yesterday, the court center had its soft opening, right? New Epsilon had a stand there. A group of people came up and were asking questions, and we're kind of doing the usual thing of like, oh, you're a cult, oh, you're blasphemers, oh, you believe in a false god, without really listening to, anything I was saying.
really?
And one of them handed me that book and accused me of plagiarism with our volunteer pamphlet, which has been in circulation for literal months, so unless that book came out before then. And after a couple of them stepped away, they came back and said, "Sign me up! I want to join your cult!" So I'd done some sneaky peeking around. The donation ID on the back connects to a Clark Mason. Is that name familiar to you at all?
It is not.
I know for sure one of them was Harry Brown, who I remember reading somewhere was one of the Dons for Cyprus. And he was one of the individuals there. With another guy who was wearing a brown coat, had kind of a scruffy beard, facial scar, and slick-backed hair. And then Andy Jones, former Mayor Andy Jones, and also a woman with long brown hair who I did not recognize, nor did I get a name from. They're probably coming to, they might come to our volunteer meeting tomorrow, so it'll be interesting to get more insight as to that.
So this is definitely something we gotta deal with.
At least keep an eye out for. If anything, here's the thing. It is wonderful to see that so many other groups are springing up in the hopes to render a better tomorrow for our fellow citizens. I mean, hey, competition is always good when it's competition to make other people's lives better, yes?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But if it's someone trying to do fuck shit, we need to shut that down.
Yes.
I wonder if we could. Do we have any volunteers that are looking for opportunities? Maybe they could volunteer with this other organization.
I don't know how much you trust either Valentina or Mike, actually.
I think Mike would be perfect.
Mike would be incredible for this. Doesn't seem like he is around, but I'll at least leave him a message. I think that's a very good idea. At least to grant us some more insight. Because it, admittedly, based off of the, book that you saw there, they certainly had a lot of, photography opportunities, but I certainly haven't heard of them doing anything or seen them doing anything of what they claim to do.
This is the first time I've ever even heard of that group.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them advertise anything.
And the nonprofit circle is quite small.
It is exceedingly small. I mean, one could even say that we're the inaugural group to do such a thing.
It's almost like you could say we wrote the book on it.
Quite.
Mm.
Diego, I am so delighted you bring that up. That was the other slice of bread for the sandwich. Ahem. So, as you are very well aware, Diego and Ashton, you may be a little more new to. Epsilonism exercises rigorous intellectual study in the form of literature. And while we do have, a copy of Fromage's previous writings and perhaps other secret writings out there, I do believe the time is ripe to write our own tome of different epithets, words of wisdom, or words of advice for those who may be struggling. The time of the 10th paradigm is upon us, and I am hoping if either of you are willing to contribute, whatever thoughts you would like included in there. I already have one from Brother Carmine. The benefit of me is the benefit of thee. The benefit of thee is the benefit of we. Down with the bourgeoisie. As is said from the Book of Carmine.
There you go. There's some food for you guys.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Diego, here, Ella.
Oh, thank you.
So in in our travels, I think that'll be a fun, additional project to have. Especially if this is going to be a,
Hey, here you go.
Indeed. I appreciate the food. Thank you so much. Especially
Well,
if,
I think we should include that helping others is the truest reflection of the people on the path. You know, we need to word it in a great way, but
legitimately, if you come up, I don't care. I do care. I do care if they are legitimate pieces of wisdom that can help people. Just feel free to text them to me. I'll throw a book together when I feel like we have enough. Heck, we could even sell them to people. And we can have, multiple editions. Whether it's weekly or, a weekly bulletin.
Now
that we have available.
Great idea.
Where we can spotlight either certain projects that we're working on or, individuals and how they are doing to either better themselves or the people around them.
I think that's also a better way of getting it in front of more people. You know what I mean?
Diego, incredible.
something like that.
Yes, indeed.
And then just add, in there that helping others it's not an act you're doing, it's a way of being, and that it's proof that you are ascending.
Incredible. And
because then they all want to ascend, so then it'll help them want to do more with the center, right?
Incredible. And in keeping with the themology of previous editions of Epsilonian works, if you want to just things that are deeply metaphorical and symbolic to the point that it's a little obtuse also works. As is the dove that flies down, plucks the peach pit from the ground, and raises an apple tree in the eye of the eagle. So do we all seek growth.
Exactly.
Almost direct quote from, I think it's chapter, verse chapter 3, verse 2, I believe, in We All Came from the Same Tree. That is sometimes a peach tree issues forth fire, and a great dove becomes born. So saith Chris Fromage. Yes, I think tomorrow might be a good time to debut this little Epsilonian bulletin.
What time is that?
Ooh, if the time works for you all, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 6 p.m.
Yeah, I can make that
Central.
work.
I might be able to swing that.
If not, it is understandable, as I do know that time calls us all in different ways. Might even do member and volunteer spotlights. Incredible, Diego. I knew you'd be perfect for this.
This one is akin to Sister Kiflamrone.
Incredible. I believe the final sentence cut off a little bit, but that is very good and exactly what we're looking for. How do you feel about me directly quoting people who submit things like yourselves and Carmine and whoever? I think it'd be good to put names to the people who are sharing this truly universal wisdom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely indeed.
Absolutely
Incredible.
Indeed. And I think it would be really impactful to get ones from our lifer friends.
I agree with that 100%.
Maybe even if we had some of the guards. You know, Bruce, is that his name?
Butch.
Butch. I don't know why I was thinking his name is Bruce. Butch, because he seems very much on the path.
Oh, yes, indeed he is. Ashton, you might be interested in this. Butch Van Dyer, who is a guard at the DOC, works in finance and bonds and investments.
Really now?
Yes, he does.
We could definitely use that to our benefit.
Yes, we certainly can.
You know, I was talking to Eliza a few days ago, and I said, wouldn't it be great if we were able to partner with the prison and lawyers and offer a new type of reform? You know, you go to prison, you get punished, they force you to do manual labor, but what if there was another way? A way to walk the path and be reformed? If we had a direct prison to craft pipeline, it would be huge.
Hey.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam Elliot. How are you on this day?
Kiflam. I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing quite all right. I saw that you were in the lemon list and was wondering if by chance if you are free, I don't know how busy it is, I can only imagine how busy it's been, to meet with myself and a couple of my associates.
Yeah, I am actually in the middle of nowhere. So,
do you need a ride?
No. I have a car. If you'll give me just a little bit, I'd be glad to meet up.
Yeah, well, we heard that
Or
they're
if you
opening a
if
new
you want to chat over the phone, I'm
block,
down
sub-block in the
too. I've
prison.
got some free time right now. Just
And there's
just whatever
bathrooms and
works.
stuff.
Incredible. Might be a little
And I said,
easier
what
just
if
because
that was
there's
the
two of
Kiflan
my
block?
other
Yeah.
volunteers here with me. There we go. That's how English works.
I'm right there with you.
So let me know where you would like to meet, and we are more than happy to avail ourselves.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, give me.
If you need a couple of minutes to, do your own thing, take care, no worries.
Yeah.
We'll be around for a bit.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll give you a call back here in just a bit.
Incredible. All right. Speak to you
All
soon,
right.
I think
Kiflam.
Yes, ma'am. Keflam.
I think it's possible. I think the DOC, we have, I mean, because we go up there a lot to visit our lifer members, and we always chat with the guards, and I would say most of them look at us in a good light. I mean, maybe there's one or two who don't get it, you know?
Yeah.
But I think most of them do.
Exactly. I just got off the phone with Elliot, who is interested in meeting with us to discuss, what plans we have coming up, and also to share some of his ideas on how we can be of assistance. I know that therapy and available therapists is a pretty consistent issue for the lifers.
And you said Elliot is the acting warden?
No, that's Ailey. Yeah,
Ailey, that's right.
Is
That's
acting
right.
warden. Elliot is one of the higher ups. I think he's a sergeant.
Got it. But Ailey does like us, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Ailey loves us. Maybe love is a bit strong of a word, but she really, really does like us. She was also the one who was voted favorite guard by the lifers, so if anything, it's a reflection of not only her professionalism to some degree, but also her association with the lifers and perhaps willingness to help them out.
Do you know what we need to do?
Do tell.
We need to make her a trophy.
We do need to make her a trophy.
Some kind of obnoxious, big, grandiose trophy as a symbol for winning her title.
I mean, it only sounds right.
And who doesn't love getting a trophy?
Very few people. Kiflam, Elliot.
Hey, Keflam. Okay, Eliza, this is gonna be the most random thing ever. Do you want to come meet me in? It's not really the middle of anywhere, but it's like kind of the middle of anywhere.
Oh, all right. No worries at all. Where is the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere?
What's your ping?
My ping is 672.
Okay, perfect. I have a friend who's just they're thinking about some stuff, and so I was like, you know what, we'll just while they're thinking, we can do some chat.
Indeed. Brilliant. We'll be there shortly.
All right, I look forward to seeing you.
Kiflam. Hey, you all down for a road trip?
Always.
Incredible. I can only fit 2 people in my car, but I can you know what, I'll leave it up to you all if you want to follow me or if we want to go in the same core.
Do you have a 4-seater?
I have a 2-seater.
Great. I think I also have a 2-seater that is very broken down.
Then here, someone can ride with me and then someone can follow. I also need to I need to get a bigger car. I need to get the Epsilon limousine stat.
Oh my gosh. We do need to get a limousine.
How much are they, like 300K?
They're 300K?
I'm trying to remember how much they are. Incredible. That's a gorgeous car, by the way.
Thanks.
this
It
is
drives like.
unreal.
Escort mission. Eliza really wants Ashton and Diego to become friends because of how unhinged they are. They can be, I should say.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, they
Eliza's such a dog shit driver, dude. This is not even funny. Almost sick. Almost sick.
none of them ever read.
Hello, Ann Kiflob. How are
Good
you?
flop. Doing pretty good. Here, you wanna?
Incredible.
Let's get a scenic view.
Scenic view. Always love it.
Yeah. You guys just missed the sunset.
Oh,
Just a scotch.
Yeah, but hey, we got some twinkling lights down there. That was a Chumash down there.
Yes, it is indeed, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I promise this this isn't a setup. It's actually 3 of you versus just me. So
oh no, we
Wasn't thinking
are-
that at all.
Yeah.
okay, phew, God. Well, what you think? What I don't know if y'all had any plans or anything that you wanted to do. If not, we can come up with some stuff. But we'd love to have you come visit the prison.
I know we've spoken briefly about, doing a tour just to get an idea of what's going on. I understand that, what was it, cell block, what was it, B or 6?
6, yeah.
Is that, yeah, that's going to have a library in it, and I think that would be fun to utilize that.
Yeah,
and-
the doors on 6 are locked right now. So just as a heads up on that.
So none of our plans will depend on that being a thing in the meantime. It'll just be a fun resource if and when it's available.
Yeah.
But based off of conversations that we've had with the lifers and Diego bringing up some excellent ideas, I think if we have an established sort of rehabilitation program, maybe a set number of either workshops or like ongoing, whether it's weekly or bi-weekly, whatever, either workshops or sort of activities for the lifers and any other inmates to do to sort of encourage introspection and personal growth to reintegrate into society.
Yeah, I think that would be great. I'm sure they would love that too. You know, we have quite a range of folks, some that feel pretty institutionalized and some that are a little more
Sure is.
acclimated to the outside here. So I'm sure all of them could get something valuable out of being able to talk with somebody, and work on something.
I know probably something akin to group therapy days might not be too terrible an idea.
Yeah.
Especially,
Yeah.
to encourage a little and foster a little more goodwill. I know that currently none of the lifers are really, ganging up on each other, but that is a thing that happens sometimes.
Well, I'll tell you this. There right now you're correct, but there was a recent kind of power struggle amongst the lifers. So yeah, they definitely will do that from time to time. Yeah, we try to teach them to be more of a family, them versus the world, but sometimes they gotta power struggle. So let me throw this out as an idea. What if, and I know y'all have met some of the lifers, what if one of those workshops, so I think that's a great idea. We can plan some, reoccurring things over the course of a while. But what if maybe the first time you come, we could just set you up, and if you want to do something, great, and if not, maybe we can do some introductions, let the lifers tell you a little bit about themselves, if they feel comfortable talking about why they're in prison. I mean, honestly, just hearing their story, not a lot of people get to do that, and I know being able to express that and get it out there can be very helpful for them.
Agreed.
Okay, yeah.
And
That does sound nice.
Yeah. Is there anything that you'd like to do? So I love the idea of, let's pick, maybe Tuesday this week, Thursday next week. The only reason I say maybe we mix it up is, some lifers like to sleep in on Tuesday, some like to, that kind of stuff. But I love the idea of some reoccurring visits. I think that's great.
And based off of conversations that I've had and what I've read in the Lifer Bill of Rights, that a pen pal program specifically probably wouldn't be the most effective way to get people connected. But if we could, get volunteers who show up to visitation just for, even just for a chat, not even therapy, just, human to human, non-psychoanalytical, just conversations.
Well, and if y'all feel comfortable, and I'll say this, if you're doing something for the lifers, there is no need to worry. But if you feel comfortable, we have an office in cell block 7. It's a big space. There's a whiteboard up there and some nice comfy chairs. We'd love to have you come back there, and we can do group stuff. We can do individual stuff there. I mean, there's a lot of options. Make it a little cozier than a big glass window and some phones.
I love that.
Yeah,
I think that's a
feel
great
like
idea.
phenomenal.
I feel like you'll have just a better connection because you're not separated by the glass, and it shows.
There it is. There's Diego's in.
I'm sure a lot of lifers and inmates, they fight the stigma that just because they made a mistake, a lot of people fear them.
Yeah.
And we want to show them that they are nothing to be feared. They're members of society just like you and me.
Yeah. Well, I always like to say they're good people. They just make bad decisions, or they made a bad decision. So yeah, they're just, you're spot on. They're just like us.
I mean, it could be any one of us in there.
Absolutely.
Well,
and hey, I think we had a former terrorist as a mayor. So, so this is a city of second chances.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, okay. So maybe we set up some recurring stuff. We do maybe a meet and greet kind of deal on the first one, and we can do other stuff on that one too if we want. Anything in mind that you'd like to do during these sessions?
So, depending on how this is structured, there is a variety of different programs that we can offer. Of course, group therapy sessions, which each focus on a specific subject. Meditation for people who are looking to quiet their minds and work on being present a bit more. I think exercise is always a worthwhile way to go about things.
Mm.
So maybe, you know, whether it's yoga or, you know, a little bit of calisthenics, that is always worthwhile. I know that there's certainly volunteers who would be ecstatic to have an opportunity to use their knowledge to better the lives of others.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you know, we have a lot of space for things like yoga or a group jog, that kind of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of great space for that.
Mm-hmm. And I
Okay.
remember speaking with Fiona briefly, maybe like, I don't know, an
Yeah.
arts and crafts day, however,
That'd be
however
perfect.
you want to interpret that. Fiona's quite a talented sketch artist.
Yeah, she really is. You know, we're trying to work with the lifers right now to come up with some ideas for stuff we can do at the I forget what it's called, the recycling or the scrap place.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Scraps.
scraps. Yeah. I think that would be great for them to be able to come up.
Mm.
Hey, maybe we make lifer plushies, or you know, maybe some
That
if they need.
is
Mhm.
so cool.
I
Yeah,
can
just
speak with, I don't know if you've done this already, but I can speak with some of the county clerks and see if any of them are interested in assisting with a direct, I guess, I don't know what you would even call it, partnership with Bolingbrook, because with New Epsilon's, you know, our status as a nonprofit, we would be more than happy to help fund that, because I know sometimes, you know, the lifers don't really have a whole lot of monetary assets, and scraps
Yeah.
can get a little expensive. So we
Yeah.
are more than happy to help partner with that.
Well, we don't have a budget, but we have been gifted by the former mayor of Blaine County a large sum of money to do these types of things. So I think we should be okay.
Mhm.
But if we're not, I'll definitely let you know.
Let's just say it's a New Epsilon partnership where we
Okay.
are helping fund and assist with the program if we
Yeah.
wanted to do something with that.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if we could leverage the lifers for, instead of a work release, like a volunteer release where they could help with a community
Oh.
kitchen, maybe.
Yeah.
We have had discussions about
That's
that before, and that
perfect,
would be an excellent idea indeed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, community
Or
cleanups.
Yeah, absolutely.
Soup kitchen, you know, an opportunity for
Mhm.
people to, you know, not only the lifers to, you know, see people on the outside, but people on the outside to get perspective.
Yeah, absolutely. I think those are great ideas. We did just recently have a lifer escape, and we haven't found. Don't tell anybody I told you this, and we haven't found them for like 7 or 8 days. So we could definitely do those, but it might be down the road just a little bit because they're kind of sorting all that stuff out.
Yeah.
Of course.
But I
Well,
love
I
those
wonder-
ideas.
I wonder if there's a way for them to help from the inside. Like maybe they
Yeah.
could prepare the food and then we pick it up and pass out food that was made lovingly by the lifers, if that's possible.
So we have that. I think that is amazing. And not only that, what do you think about this? We have a new lifer. He's been there he got transferred in maybe a week or two
Talk
ago.
about Cliff.
Cliff, exactly. Cliff cooks up some amazing food. We could get him to make some big batches. Maybe I don't know where you normally do the community kitchen stuff, but maybe if we could do one in front of Bolingbrook, you all could host it. We could help bring the food out and people could come by. I don't know if that would it may not make sense for what you're doing already, but just a random thought, because I will say, although Cliff cooks some amazing meals, they do spoil pretty quickly. A lot of fresh ingredients. So
Yeah, I mean,
have
we've
seen
done
him post
the
pictures.
we've done the kitchen at a few different places. Most recently, we've been doing it at the Court Center. But
yeah.
Eliza, I'm sure we could have a little field trip day, right? Yeah.
I think it's an excellent idea because it'll also just bring more eyes to the
Yeah.
opportunities that, you know, like-minded individuals can have to do lifer outreach and connect
Absolutely.
with the inmates at Bolingbrook.
Absolutely. Grab a free meal and then, come over to visitation, say hello if you want, something like
Mhm.
that, maybe.
I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, like we could get a meal, then they could go meet the chefs that made it in visitation.
Mm-hmm.
They could talk about what inspired their recipes, what their favorite food is, and really just kind of, I feel like food is such a bridge for community.
Yeah, it brings us all together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Get some faces to meet some new people and get to help out the community. So,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about this one's a little silly,
okay.
but what if we had a lifers prom?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
uh-huh.
I love it. Actually, very interestingly, Miss Ailey, who's thinking over there, we never did it, but she had an idea for a fashion show where we were going to go down to the VU
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
yeah, but a prom would be
Mhm.
great. Yeah.
like, yeah, just some kind of like fun event where the lifers can really get creative, dress up and, just cut loose and have
Lifer
some fun. And,
prom.
I think that could be great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
Ooh, maybe we could even do like funniest lifer, prom king and queen. Like,
Oh, superlatives.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I was thinking about the book, and that kind of made me
Mhm.
think of that.
Could we do a lifer talent show?
Oh, I
Mhm.
love
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. Actually, I think we might have to go get new ones, but we had some microphones and some lights and cameras. So yeah,
We
we
can
could
assist
totally
with
do it.
furnishing
Okay.
that 100%.
Mhm.
Well, the interesting thing is I think every single DOC member is like super loved by the news company because we have to buy our cameras from there.
Ah.
All of our
Mm.
like security cameras actually, oddly enough, come from the news.
Oh.
So they have
But
security
yeah, I mean, I think that's
cameras.
great. Any stuff like that.
Mhm.
I think those are all great. I'll ask the lifers too if there's anything that they'd like to see
Mhm.
because they're yeah, you should see how creative they are when it
They
comes to
really
breaking
are.
out. So
I am certain you bear witness to that very
mhm.
often.
There's one of the cells. It's really confusing to me because someone's been digging a hole for like months and months and months to get out,
Oh.
but they're digging it back towards the inside of the prison, and I don't have the heart to tell them because I like.
No.
Oh,
I mean, if you're putting all
No.
that work into it, like,
yeah.
Huh.
Well, look, maybe if we do these events and they really enjoy it, maybe more people are going to try to dig themselves into the prison instead of out,
that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Give them something to
Mm.
look forward to. That, I feel like we're all on the same page here where, we believe that punishment and hard labor isn't going to reform the inmates, but treating them like human beings with
Hmm.
decency and love is what will make them see the light and walk their path.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I tell you, it, those gray walls, they get tough after a while.
Oh, I
So
Mhm.
bet.
I know they will appreciate this kind of stuff. So I won't tell them too much because I think it'd be great if you all could, introduce yourselves and say, hey, here's some things we were thinking about doing. That kind of like I'd like y'all to be able to present it. But I'll try and poke and prod for any ideas they might have too.
Perfect. I know Stewie was very excited about the potential of
Yeah.
doing a Lifer Olympics
Oh,
sort
that'd be
of
great.
thing.
Yeah.
Where
Write
are
that down.
different games.
Yeah, that would
Yes,
be great.
indeed.
Yeah, we have a gosh, yeah, we have a basketball court and stuff like that, and we have a lot of big open spaces. So I think we could easily make some, a relay race, or maybe see who can get a shoe into a basketball goal, or that could be some Olympic games for us. Kind of play
Like a
along those
field day.
lines. Yeah, yeah,
Competitive tag would be fun too.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Like a
Yeah,
competitive hide and seek, but no,
Mm.
not hiding too well, obviously.
Oh.
well, hey, here's the thing too. I'll give you this. We play hide and seek. This is a little bit nefarious, but if we played hide and seek, we could find out where they like to hide at, and that would actually kind of help us out.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, or even maybe maybe we could get some stuff from scraps, or some delicious meals, or just different things here or there, and like a scavenger hunt kind of, go throw
Easy
those things,
enough.
hide them out in the prison, let them go find it.
Brilliant. Could come up with some riddles so they have to find specific items. You could have some red herrings thrown in there where they have to lay out their found things in a certain specific order in order to be claimed the winner.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be great. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. I've been thinking about, I'll just throw this idea out to you all, but I've been thinking about maybe ways we could do maybe like a big circle around the outside of the prison, or like inside, but kind of outside of like where the cells are. And I've been trying to figure out, maybe we could do something with like the Olympic Games or something like that, but I've been trying to figure out a way to do some sort of race around that thing. Whether
Like
that's
a relay
car,
race?
yeah, car, bike, relay. Yeah, that would actually be really good, because then they could like hand off, I don't know, we could give them we shouldn't give them a baton. I was thinking a baton, but that would actually turn out bad.
Maybe a plushie or something
Oh,
instead
yeah,
of a
plushie
baton.
or-
Yeah.
Where no one would get hurt.
Or a unicorn on a
Yeah.
stick.
Yeah,
Oh,
unicorn
yeah.
stick,
Or a
yeah.
blueprint.
Or a
Blueprint?
Ooh, a
That'd
blueprint
actually
is
be really
very
good.
Yeah, that could be
that's
good.
really good. Ooh, could be
Yeah.
one of those things where spitballing here, like a crawling into walking into
Yeah.
running, etc.,
Yeah.
etc. kind of deal.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think these are all great ideas. Okay. Do you know, is there a time frame that you'd like to look at doing this? Like, would we like to start it this week, next week, the next week? I don't know if y'all have any thoughts on anything like that.
Honestly, whenever
Okay.
works for you all, because we are we are set with our our nonprofit license, and we are prepared to
Yeah.
assist with, or at least start setting up whatever events. So I think it'll be wholly dependent on where the security and excitement level of things at Bolingbrook is at.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Now remind me, because I know you already have things going on. What days are not bad days, but not as easy days for y'all?
I will leave it to my compatriots to speak on, because I am very much at my leisure.
Yeah, okay.
I think usually most days during the week, after 5 Eastern Los Santos time,
Okay. Yep.
can be pretty good for me.
Okay.
Weekends can be a little bit more flexible.
Okay.
But I mean, I think if we have something planned, I think it's easy to
Yeah.
make the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I am so excited for
Yeah.
all of this.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I think it'll be a fun change for them. We can put up some little banners inside of the prison to let everybody know it's happening and all that kind of stuff. So Let me do this then. If you don't mind, I will take some of these ideas to our command team. I'll do two things. I'll talk to the lifers and see if they have any good ideas. I'll take these to our command and not. We don't have to discuss like what's going on or any like they don't. They'll be fine with arts and crafts. They'll be fine with the Olympics, etc. But just make sure that they're okay because we have had some incidents and some change ups and all that kind of stuff. But just make sure they're cool. I don't expect any pushback, but to do the right thing, we'll go through them. And then I'll reach out to y'all and we'll plan a date.
Incredible.
I'll see. I don't think anyone from command is around right now. Maybe if we can do it later this week, cool. We'll be flexible on that. But if nothing else, let's shoot for next week. We can do that meet and greet if not, even if we don't get into other things. And yeah, we'll try to do end of this week, early next week, if we can make it happen. I don't expect any pushback, but that'll give us some time to the lifers have any cool ideas, get some signs up, and make sure the command doesn't have any concern. And then we can do them, if we like it, then, we do it the following week or do it again later that week, whatever. We'll just play it by ear from there.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate y'all. I mean, I know my availability has not been great, and I really do appreciate y'all taking the time to talk about it and come hunt me down in the middle of nowhere and come up with some amazing ideas. I think this is going to be really good.
I agree.
Well, we appreciate you and just the care you give to the lifers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't think anyone we get paid $500 an hour. I don't think anyone there does it for the pay. I think we're all there because we care about them and we want to give them that second chance. And I'm glad we're getting an opportunity to bring some life into the prison, bring some life back to them.
Incredible.
Absolutely.
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 Perfect. Well,
yeah, well, thank you again. I'll try to keep in touch with you. If you don't hear anything from me, please feel free to reach out. I'm often available, especially around this time. But I will hopefully tomorrow have some sort of update for you.
indeed. We also understand that, it's certainly been a hectic couple of weeks, so if it takes an extra day or so, we won't take any umbrage by any means.
Yeah. Today was the first day we've kind of settled back into some things. So we still got a little bit to fix, a little bit that's mixing up, but today was our first kind of normal day. So I think, if we're planning it out in the future, I think it'll be good. But yeah, we'll play it by ear.
Incredible. Well, I really appreciate your time, Elliot. We'll leave you
Yes,
back
ma'am.
to the wonderful stargazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, enjoying this fresh, clean air out here.
Really is nice.
Yeah.
Right, well,
have a good day. Good
You
rest of
you
the
as
too.
well.
evening,
Get
brother.
flom.
Yeah. Kif Lam. We appreciate you.
Yep. Thank you as well.
Yeah. Where to?
Ooh,
Yeah.
excellent question. I was gonna see if Stewie was still around and wanted to chat, but I was gonna see if Stewie was around and wanted to chat, but I didn't know if Ashton, you had anything you still wanted to discuss. So let's see. We could go to. You want to go to the vineyard?
Sure.
All right, brilliant.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
want to scream.
Wait, hold on. All right, go ahead.
We did it.
Yes! We got the in.
Okay, but here's my next idea.
Yes.
They have all this space. What if one day we can get a permanent office?
Next step. I love it.
Almost be like a subsect, like a contractor to the DOC where we can have free entry and access to an office like an employee, so we can be there to provide services more frequently, or if lifers need to have one-on-one counseling.
I think that is brilliant, and especially with our status as a non-profit recognized by the state. I mean, it's essentially a given.
Right. And if we have that kind of status of like, oh, well, we have an office, you know, maybe we can start getting things in and out.
What's with these locals?
Oh, I don't know. They are on one today.
They have been, the past couple of days, they've been actively trying to kill me, I swear.
We got hit 3 times on our way here.
Oh, really? Oh, that's why I was wondering if I was, here's the thing. I wasn't driving my belt. Oh, goodness. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. That 100% was on me.
Just practicing for the lifer race.
Indeed. But yes, I think that is a brilliant idea.
I can't believe it.
Ha! That went very well, I think.
That went extremely well.
Immaculate. Yeah, Ashton, I don't know if you and Diego discussed this already, but Diego had a good idea about us, you know, maybe working towards having a permanent office there, especially since we are a recognized nonprofit.
Oh, that would be fucking phenomenal.
So we can be available for whatever services the lifers need, and then we can work towards, you know, making movements if needed. Indeed, indeed. Perfect. Any other thoughts on prison DOC stuff before
My only thought was it's too bad that
I had
there's
food.
only
I'm
a
so dumb.
set up fire department here, you know? Because that'd be like perfect.
I
Could
believe
have like a lifer fire department.
I know that Grape Seed, I believe, has a fire department. I don't know how serious it is, but I know it exists.
I wonder if we could ever have it too, where the lifers make. I know that they can't have money, like a certain amount. I wonder if
You might want to take a little lozenge, Diego, here.
Oh.
I think that fire brigade idea is brilliant, especially with you know, how hectic things have been.
Is that better?
Oh, it sounds like it helped quite a bit. Yes, indeed.
Oh,
phenomenal.
thank you.
There's
I'm
that
so
beautiful voice.
thankful that you carry lozenges like a sweet little old granny.
You know me, sweet little Grammy Stellano.
I just love it. I should start just having little butterscotches just to pass out in case someone needs a little treat or does something good.
Oh,
I
that
think that's
actually made me
brilliant.
think of another idea I had for like the Lifer Olympics. Like,
Mm-hmm.
could you not make specific, unique bears for the like quote unquote trophies of the Lifer events?
Yes, yes,
So
we
they're
can.
just solely specific for the Lifer. Limited, you know, make them feel special.
I think that's an excellent idea indeed.
Other than that, what do you know about what happened to Kenny?
So, from what I understand, I spoke with Jordan, and she mentioned that Margot gave him a botched lobotomy. Well, that's ominous. A botched lobotomy. Ember Quinn and Joanna Golden were involved. To what degree? I do not know. From what I understand, he's currently in the ICU, and he did not have any emergency contacts listed.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure that our little adventures into the prison, while our focus is the lifers, I'm sure we'll meet some other sordid people who might be able to help us with a little cleanup one day if we need to.
Mm.
That's going to be quite the boon to cash in one day.
Well, it seems like we have another slice of positive for our sandwich.
Mm. We do indeed. Is that a... Is that a bird?
That looks like a bird to me. This right here? Yeah, that looks like a
That's
bird.
a bird.
Mm. Thank you.
You know, I hear birds might not be real.
No, they're cameras.
Yeah, so like, could that just be FIV?
Yeah. You know, in the wintertime, that's when they charge all the birds. That's why you don't see them.
Oh, you know what? I always thought that was really bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a joke at first, but more and more...
Let me ask you, have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
I have never seen a baby... I've never...
Oh
not
my
in
God.
my days have I ever seen a baby pigeon.
Never.
And don't you think that's weird?
I think that is questionable indeed.
It's because they're never babies. Because they're cameras.
This is alarming.
You know, I carry a brick with me for situations such as this.
I need to get on that level.
Mm-hmm. So, when it comes to Margot, what do we think the intent is here?
I'm glad you bring that up. Diego and I briefly discussed it earlier, but while I am... let's just say... fucking fuming.
I guess my whole thing is, did he willingly choose to do this? Or was he taken by force? Because the way Jordan made it sound was that he willingly chose to do this.
Admittedly, with as dodgy as he was being with me on the phone yesterday, I wonder if that is the case as well.
I mean, do you know he doesn't have his soul right now?
I just learned about that.
Wait, what?
I got mine back today.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, when he went and did that, it was during Boozmas for me, which is like the 10 days I just stay drunk every year.
Mm-hmm.
And
Diego
you know,
getting the
I guess I really
unlock.
wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, if I'm being frank with you, I didn't feel all that different, right? Like, you think I'd feel something different, right? But it just no, just same old me.
Hmm.
Anyway, Kenny did that because he was afraid of Margot taking his arm, and at least according to Idol, if she is in possession of your soul,
Idol
you're
Lunas?
kind of yeah.
Oh, me and Idol go way back.
Yeah, she doesn't seem malicious, you know?
No, we used to be
No.
Neon Tigers together.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and Idol were very close. She's not malicious, and she actually helped. She can like heal people too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. She said that as long as
Oh.
she's in possession of your soul, like if you lose an arm, it'll just come back one day you wake up, and
Mm-hmm.
so on and so forth. Yeah, so
It's funny
You
that you
know.
brought her up because I actually wanted to bring her up to you, Eliza, because Angus used to be living with her and her husband Max, both either current or former doctors, both former Neon Tigers, but they own a house in Sandy.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. And I wonder if they would let us, you know, maybe store a workbench or something there. I haven't seen Idol in quite some time, but I know she wasn't around, you know, for quite a while. But I do see her on Twitter a lot lately.
Yeah, I
And
think
I would
she
love
stays
to
busy when
reconnect.
she's in the city.
Yeah, I would love to
Yeah, 'cause
reconnect with her because she might be useful.
And she wirelessly gave me back my soul because apparently that's just how that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Fascinating.
but I only bring that up to look, Kenny's been acting a little different since then. You know, I've only known Kenny for like maybe half a year, a little more. But the Kenny I know doesn't freak out and talk to himself randomly, right? And during my whole trial to enter New Epsilon, he was really freaking out. Like harder than I've ever seen him freak out about anything. And that's just not the Kenny I know, at least. So I don't know if those two are related or if he's just in the midst of a literal mental breakdown, but
So this lobotomy though, like, was he trying to like eternal sunshine himself, or like what's?
I think he was probably trying to eternal sunshine himself.
oh my god, that's the perfect way to explain that. Yeah, no, I think you guys hit it right on the head.
Damn.
I mean, look, what happened between Kenny and Jordan is between Kenny and Jordan, right? But he I think he just wanted it to be over. Like fully finito over.
No, it's I agree with your assessment there. I don't know a whole lot, but it definitely sounds like there was a lot of conflicting and complicated feelings there, and while I wish he would have sought out help elsewhere, I don't necessarily blame him for taking what perhaps felt like the most direct way out.
It's just a hard left turn for me, right? Because literally the other day that he was with you and I at the Epsilon Center, right? He's talking about creating this whole big quote unquote date plan where he and I kidnap some hapless moron, hold him at gunpoint and make him not, and like puppet him basically, where Kenny's talking in both English and Spanish to convince Margot that this random guy is actually Kenny and that Kenny's ready to give her his arm, right? And now they're just like pals. So what happened there?
Wait, Margot and Kenny are pals?
I think that's what he wants.
So my theory, when me and Eliza were discussing this earlier, was that I don't feel like this is a targeted attack on Epsilon. I think it's
No.
just proximity, because we've had something similar happen to another member who was Margot's best friend. And, it's like we get members that are close in proximity to Margot, and then she wants an arm or she wants whatever she wants from them, and she takes it. Because I think if she was trying to target us, she would be going after Eliza still, which she was for a while, but I think that is squashed. But I just don't get why Kenny would willingly go to have
Well, that's
to have a
that's kind of the
lobotomy.
weird thing. Because I mean, Eliza, he sent you the art that he's been making, which is very like, Margot, be my friend, right? Like that's at least the vibe I get from it.
Maybe he's in
They're
love with her.
always, yeah. I mean, that's definitely an option, right? But like, enough to let her give you a back alley lobotomy?
And you said his ex was part of this too?
The actual lobotomy? As far
Yeah.
as I know, she was doing everything in her power to
Or
make
no,
it
the
not
therapist.
happen.
Wait, the therapist isn't the ex. Was the
Joanna
therapist?
Golden.
No. I just can't see why a therapist would go along with this.
Isn't she one of the only like board approved therapists in the city still?
Yep.
Because I know like my buddy Ben Side Buttons the Clown, he's a therapist, but I'm pretty sure he only does private sessions now, like out of network or whatever.
Okay.
Or like through private insurance, whatever.
Yeah, what do you make of that, Diego?
Okay, well, if you notice, there's a bag of crack in between them. It's placed in between them both times. Margot, if you look, Kenny's small. He's floating. His arms are out like a cross, like he's levitating. And Margot's round. She's full. And then what looks like, Frederick.
His art analysis is so fucking good. Frederick!
Margot is in his dreams, haunting him. Something with this crack is luring him to Margot.
Damn. Wait, that is such a good
and if
analysis.
you look in the last one, Kenny's round.
See,
so
I only have the one.
I think something about Margot is giving him sustenance, fattening him up. Whether that's something she's saying to him, maybe she's got him on drugs. She's manipulating him. It's almost like she's brainwashing him,
Kenny did used to be a lean addict. And speaking of that, he did mention that kind of covertly to the mayoral candidate, Silas, the other day. He was complaining about not having readily available access to Jolly Ranchers, lemon lime soda, and cough syrup. So,
He wants to make lean.
yeah.
Huh. Not gonna
I don't know
lie,
if he's
it's,
just like seeking out chaos in other ways, but
that's on me for honestly not taking it seriously. I thought he was kind of razzing old Silas up. that that actually makes a lot of sense.
I mean that and the talking to himself.
I mean, a
Hmm.
couple of days ago he was just working on his PD application. So did he give up?
Maybe in the art where he's levitating and he's thin and Margot's round, and then the next one where he's round and Margot's Freddy.
Hey Frame, what's up?
Maybe he's round because now Margot's inside of him somehow, like a puppet master.
Is she like a cannibal?
Oh,
I don't really know people's dietary preferences.
1 second.
Well, but we could paint a new picture. I was just saying, what if we were able to acquire Parsons for a rehabilitation program?
Now that would be quite the idea indeed.
I think that might be a softer ask than the Epsilon Center.
Because if we could do well with our prison function, our life of rehabilitation and reformation program, and then have a, hospital for the criminally insane or others
my
that might
wife's in
need
one of them.
guidance. Have a chapter that's operating that kind of rehabilitation. That could get us an excuse to get people like Kenny, who may have been tainted by whatever the fuck is going on with Margot and these lobotomies, and try to rehabilitate them into a more blue way of thinking.
First off, that, I think, is a revolutionary idea. Secondly, what's your favorite tea?
I don't really care for like relationship tea, but I do like tea about my enemies. Or do you mean like chamomile, green tea?
Honestly, you read my mind with the direction I was going. Apparently, about 4 or so months ago, there was an individual who was kidnapped and brought to humane labs, where there have been ongoing rumors of biochemical testing. The state of San Andreas trying to create the perfect super cop. Indestructible, mindless, responding to orders, no questions asked.
Isn't that what we already have?
Times 27, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
A currently unnamed scientist, and Bobby Charles were kidnapping random vagrants that they found on the street, bringing them to humane labs, and testing different concoctions on individuals. One such person they tortured, and that person passed away and was dead for about 2 hours until they were inoculated with an oily black substance. You might be hearing some rumors about black goo, maybe not.
I think I saw something on Twitter about that.
Really?
Well, I just
Maybe.
saw
I could
Bringle
be
and
fucking
Sooty.
insane.
They posted scuba diving and they said, wow, Humane Labs is dumping a lot of chemicals in the water.
I thought I just saw a twat about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I remember I told you about what I saw.
I actually checked that out the other day.
Was I right?
Oh, 100%.
I knew it. So I had told her, you know, at one point, me and my friend Angus, we had rented a submarine, and you know, we were just driving around. And we were by Humane Labs, and I saw underwater that there was a tunnel, a door that was blown open. Mm-hmm. And it was too narrow to get the sub in, but if you had a scuba tank, you could probably scuba your way in. And I said, I bet you that it goes into a room much like in that movie Deep Blue Sea, where it's like, you know, the water and then you're inside of a lab. Sounds like I was correct.
So, I didn't do a whole lot of exploring, but purely out of caution because I don't know how armed it is in there. Let's just say it's a sensitive area that there are multiple groups of interest that are focusing on it. So, this person...
Question. Is it illegal to be there?
That I do not think so. But I do believe that there are privately contracted security guards monitoring the entrance. That's all I understand.
Interesting. Yeah, we broke in there like 5 years ago and filmed a whole damn movie in there once.
Again, this is hearsay. I haven't, out of caution, I haven't done a whole lot of diving, but this person, right, that had passed away was medically dead for 2 hours, was inoculated, and like they woke up freshly from a nap, they popped up after being inoculated by this black goo as if nothing happened. All of their injuries healing right before the tester's very eyes. But while the patient was physically fine, mentally, not so much. They, pretty shortly afterwards, after being released out into the wilderness, started chewing their own arm off and ate it. They have developed a fascination with limbs, organs.
Is this Margot?
Yeah, this is Margot.
You're lying.
I have had this verified by 2 separate people.
So she's some kind of like mutant?
She's got something going on. You want to know what I think? Whatever it is that Sonia Summers has going on in the basement of her house is connected to this whole thing.
Wait, what's going on in the basement? Is that where they do the surgeries?
That's where they took me. Anyone else
Here's
asks
another
me,
question.
I do not remember a single thing, but I don't remember everything crystal perfect clear. But I remember snippets. They had a whole ass examination room in that basement.
We have to shoot her in the head.
What was
We
your
might have to
question?
cut her
Ashton?
head off.
Or she's gonna keep coming back.
Yeah, we might have to like cut her head off, put it in a titanium box, and dump that shit in the ocean. You know?
So-
There's a low flying camera.
With that said,
So
I heard this from multiple people, but take it with a grain of salt. I'm not taking it as 100% fact, but coupled with what Margot mentioned to me a couple months ago when we had our first little meditation therapy session where she talked about chewing her own arm off. Random people asking, I don't know if either of you have gotten a question about this, but I've gotten a couple random people coming up to me and asking what Epsilon is doing with the black goo. I don't know what it is, and I don't know why people think that we're associated with it.
I try to stay incognito.
I haven't even heard anything about black goo until now.
Yeah, like I said, I have like a vague memory, maybe on Twitter.
Why does
So-
everyone always blame us for all this kind of shit?
Honestly, probably Christopher Maj.
I had a
Ugh.
question though.
They want a villain so bad.
What's your question?
Could this be related to, you know, the possible or in the works pharmaceutical laws that are being written? Could this be some part of some test trial? Test on the crackheads, nobody will ever fucking believe them type thing?
I'm wondering if that is the case. That is actually, I completely forgot that they were reclassifying stuff and working on the pharmaceutical thing with Nia Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
And when he first came into office, Kyle Pred was ringing up people and asking people to be involved in medical trials at Humane Labs.
I do remember him wanting to do stuff at the labs.
Y'all hear that?
Oh. Did you hear that? Sound like a fucking plane. I totally hear another plane too.
Huh. Might have been one of the watering planes, maybe.
Oh yeah, I suppose
And again,
you're
there have
right.
been a fair number of random explosions as of late.
Bizarre today, I'm telling you.
The helicopters and all of that.
That was spooky, alright. That freaked me the fuck out.
Alright, where did Diego go?
I thought he came this way.
I thought he did too. Ah.
Does the name Irish McIrish mean anything to either of you?
Irish McIrish.
Nope.
I can take a wild fucking guess as to where they may be from.
Could you imagine if they weren't?
Scotland?
Probably or Wales.
He is somebody that I used to know. I haven't seen him in a very long time. I may have squished his head in a deep fryer when I
Ah,
worked at Burger Shot, but he just texted me.
really?
Mm-hmm. We've since reconciled our differences and became friends, but yeah, I texted him because I saw him twat a while ago, and I just said Irish. And then he said Diego. And he just texted me and he said, "I thought you were dead this whole time.
What?
How have you been?" And I said, "Me dead? I'm great."
Huh.
No, but he's a sneaky, crafty son of a bitch.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
I was about to
Well-
say, how crafty we talking?
I don't know. I really wonder what he's been getting up to. I haven't seen him probably since before the collapse. Oh,
That was 2 explosions. Oh, wait, there's the plane. Literally right here. Do you see it?
oh,
Ah!
Oh
oh.
my fucking god.
Well,
Well, there was just a plane crash here, one over there.
maybe
the
this
epicenter
isn't
of
the
chaos.
safest spot?
I hear another plane.
No way that one crashes, right?
Oh, they're flying so low. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Sorry, Diego, you were speaking before,
Before all the
distraction.
plane crashes?
Yeah.
Was I?
Irish
Um,
McIrish, sneaky son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, I'm just curious what he's been up to, and I mean, he might be down to clown, He's a pretty trustworthy guy. We used to get into, some shit.
Speaking of plane crashing.
Mm-hmm.
Diego, would you happen to know anybody that would be willing to perhaps jump out of a plane and stage a terrible accident?
I
Or
would.
Just a straight up act of terrorism?
Like what?
Well, with our newly partnership with SecuroServe, I figure maybe down the line we could have some sort of business summit, and then
I gotta answer this. I'm terribly sorry.
organize a trip around the island.
For the people on board?
Kiflam!
Hello, and Kiflam, Stewie. How are you on this day?
I'm doing okay. I just had one of my classes on the phone, but right.
Report center?
Incredible. Well, I hope your class went well. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I was wondering, I know how you got them flowers and stuff.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure how Scotty's doing. I was wondering if maybe we could send him some flowers and be like, oh, come back soon or something.
I did get the get well soon flowers made. Perhaps a little too
Ooh.
late, but they did get approved.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah, I hope Scotty does get well. He probably taking it really badly. I think Suki the warden now, not Ailey no more.
Ah, Suki's the warden now.
Yeah.
Intriguing. Well, I hope you've been staying safe today. It appears that, I don't know, there's something in the air. You know what I mean?
No, birds.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, there have been a good amount of worms. I've been wondering where all the birds been going.
Ah! Probably because of on account of the worms.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, it's, you know what? Would you like me to have the message, directly, how would you like the message co-signed to Scotty? Is it oh, come back soon, or get better, or?
Maybe, come back to the prison, even if it is just one step at a time or something like that.
Indeed.
Yeah, he a good warden, and I appreciate him as a person.
I can certainly pass that message on.
Oh, that would be amazing. We got a couple new lifers today.
Is that so? Oh.
Yeah, we about to do clown risk.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I do hope you all have fun. Myself, a couple of other, new Epsilon members had a really good meeting with Elliot, talking about, establishing, a program of sorts.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear more about it.
You know, rehabilitation, potentially, depending on the details, it could be associated with, getting granted parole. Like, I can't make any promises right now, but that is an ultimate goal.
Yeah, oh my God, you are doing such great work.
I'm, wrapping up a meeting here, but if you are still around after Clown Risk, I would, you know, I would love to stop by and say hi and maybe meet some of these new lifers.
Oh, definitely. I will give you a call as soon as we're done with the game.
Incredible. Well, Stewie, as always, I deeply appreciate you. Kiflam.
Ditto. Kiflam.
Interesting.
But yeah.
Do you need a little more time?
No.
The only aspect of this I haven't mentioned to Diego is my idea about possibly using the lifers to cause some sort of distraction to divert police resources.
That can certainly be arranged quite easily.
Oh, yeah. A little prison riot?
Exactly.
Now, we just have to make sure that if we do...
Wizard!
Sorry, that plane was doing a barrel roll and I thought it was going to explode.
Wizard!
We just need to make sure that we are
Yes, you did.
clean of this.
Yo,
because we don't want to lose access to the prison and the lifers.
Bergs?
Court center.
Court center announcements yesterday were killing me.
Our little gang leaders were in a plane crash. Oh. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, I don't think we're alone either.
How's it going, Wizard? It was great seeing Berg yesterday. I was cheesing. Yeah! Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. I was dying. Thank you, mods. Oh, wait, it's the _ Oh. What wonderful bikes.
Thanks, I bought it.
Yeah, mine matches me.
It does. I imagine some cyclists stop by. That plane is going to... Okay, thank you, Spot.
There it went.
What? A rough week? That's illegal. That's illegal. The wizard should only be allowed to have good weeks. But it was great
No, it
to see you in
doesn't
RP.
even- you know, I feel like the plane idea is might be a little too difficult. Logistically, right?
What about a bomb?
Exactly. At a business summit? One of my main issues I think we're gonna run into is getting all of these people to meet amicably.
Well, it might not be the leaders. It'll be all their
True.
clean guys.
Yeah, fuck.
But that sends a message too.
That does. Did you hear a car crash? Because I did.
Another plane exploded.
I just keep
fucking happening.
You know, I kind of like the vibe.
Feels appropriate somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay,
So,
Spot.
Yeah, I don't think it would be necessarily the leaders of the gangs. I think it would be
No,
their
W
clean guys,
mod.
because that's who's running their businesses. Unless, you know, the only difference would be food court, because that doesn't require a business license.
Now, food court is a.
That's its own shit show.
Yeah,
That
yes,
is
it
its
is.
own entire shit show.
Have we been watching those leases? Because I think there's a bunch that are coming up this week, right?
Yep, end of the month, I believe, if I'm correct.
I feel like even this, like I feel like any day.
Wait, the 19th.
I thought there was like 15th, 17th, 19th, something.
I believe
something
that.
around there.
So like
Can't
this
remember.
weekend then.
Yeah, but that's such a.
But Wizard, it's
frickin'
so
train
great to
wreck.
see you back at RP.
The stalls?
I hope you're having fun
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
It's part of what
Chat, if you're not
radicalized me.
already, make sure that you give the
Oh,
Wizard
you
a
mean
big
everyone
fat
in there with
follow.
guns and
Best
Molotovs
role
trying
player
to
on
get a
NoPixel.
stall?
Oh, you know, the other day
Usopp's
I literally
word.
saw one sitting on the counter of a fucking stall. Just straight up Molotov cocktail. Just sitting there, out in the open, no big deal, you know.
I completely forgot Eliza
You're
had
aware
food.
of how the court center works, right?
I actually, is it the same? 'Cause
Spot.
No.
Yeah.
So the court center, I don't know if you were around back in the day of the market, the farmer's market.
No, I wasn't.
Have you heard of the farmer's market before?
Yeah, I've heard brief tellings
So
of it.
basically, you get a vendor's license, right? And then it's just first come, first serve. You get a booth open, and then you can use it, right? Then you can leave, and then someone else can come use that booth, right?
Is there still the whole headache of dealing with getting a
No.
hold of somebody in government to make that happen?
I think you can apply for it online, and I think it's, yeah, like on the court center website. I don't know the logistics as far as that, but basically, the second floor of the court center is going to be more permanent stores.
Oh, okay.
So you get your little table set up, and if you get enough sales, then eventually they're going to start allowing you to get a more permanent place in the court center.
That's actually phenomenal.
So all these people that are trying to run these little booths in there, they're all going to be racing to have high sales to prove themselves worthy when those spaces are constructed to get one eventually. It's not going to be right now. It's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be a little ways out. But they're going to gun for it from day one.
Oh, yeah.
You can already see there's like on their website, there's like a little leaderboard for sale. There's people who've already cleared almost $1 million.
Hasn't it only been open for like a fucking day?
Yeah.
What the fuck are
But-
people selling?
Who knows? But if you get a business summit with those people, boom. You know,
No,
those
that
are the
would be ideal.
businesses. Those are going to be the businesses I think that your idea is really going after, because the food stalls, we all know that is a lost cause.
Yeah.
And then all the other businesses are just people locked away behind their little gates, you know, doing whatever it is that they're doing in there. So I think that the court center is going to be the big hub for business. And because, you know, my friend is one of the designers, she was telling me about like, oh yeah, this is how it's gonna work. And you know how people are. People want, as soon as there's a property out there, they want it, and they're gonna stop at nothing to get it. So if you're trying to do like, you know, the capitalist boom boom, that's gonna be the people, and some of them might be gangs. I don't know. I really don't know who's been in there or what they're running.
That's honestly just a cherry on top if we're able to pull off that aspect of it, you know?
Yeah, but I am curious to see what comes of the court center.
Indeed. As he already acknowledged, the soft launch was very successful yesterday, I do believe, and drew a lot of foot traffic.
Nino said that at first there was like 4 people, and then he was like 15 minutes later there was like 50, 60 people there.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yep.
Wow.
Uh-huh. A lot of people said they've not seen that many people gathered together like that in so long. I mean, outside of, I'm sure, of like concerts and stuff like that, but like to just be there to shop and like buy stuff and, you know, be at a mall, like that kind of gathering. I mean, I can't even think of the last time I saw that many people together for something that wasn't like Woocella.
It really was impressive. In regards to community outreach and even getting more information about, you know, other stall owners, it is going to be exceptionally useful, I do believe.
Yeah, you know, I did have a conversation with Jordan the other day, mentioning that I would be interested in seeing like a revenue listing. She made it seem like that might not happen for a bit at least.
Okay. Interesting.
But like, who knows how much help I'm gonna get from her now with everything that's happened with Kenny.
I don't know what this is worth. She really does. How do I phrase this? It's quite clear that she's blaming herself for what has happened, and is taking it very hard. Do what you will with that information.
You know, I feel like I'm too personally involved to not blame her, but I have my own personal history with Jordan.
I can
Yeah.
100% understand, just based off of what Kenny's told me I am.
So it's hard to come at this from a unbiased point of view.
Of course, and I'm, you know, that's basically the only perspective I have.
Yeah.
Incredible. Well, what now, I suppose?
Well, I think our most pressing thing is what are we going to do at our first prison meeting?
I think I agree with Elliot, you know, just introductions, getting to know people, and then maybe some sort of you know, giving
We could
them
do like an icebreaker game.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. An
Oh,
icebreaker game.
perfect.
I was thinking, you know, giving them a chance to ask us questions and also, you know, classic icebreaker game, whether we go with, you know, like a, I don't know, an improv game or, you know, a good old fashioned, you know, corporate sort of thing. You know, yeah, it's, yeah. You know, so many possibilities.
Have you guys met with all of the lifers?
I've met with a fair number of them. And apparently there are some new ones that Stewie is playing Clown Risk with today. And he's going to give me a call when they're done to let me know when he and potentially they are willing to meet with me. And of course, you two are more than welcome to come along.
Stewie has really been just a craft send.
Yes, indeed.
And
Stewie and Shaggy have been incredible.
Oh, Shaggy too. Shaggy's great. Shaggy's gonna be so excited when he sees us on that side of the glass.
Yep.
Stewie too. I wonder if we can I wonder if they'll allow us to bring things into the prison. Like prizes.
I think that'll be, yeah, as long as it's not contraband, I think they'll be fine with it.
Yeah. Because I think that could give them something to look forward to, something to get excited about. You know, and I think that if we really show up and show face, because you know how it is for them, they don't get visitors a lot. Like a lot of the lifers, I feel like they don't really know a lot of people on the outside. They don't really get visitors. Probably just you in there working out, you know, keeping to themselves. And if we're in there and we're building these bonds with them, please, I'm trying to talk. Oh,
so fucking rude.
These locals don't know how to fly planes.
Really don't.
But they seem to have so many of them. But yeah, so I'm expecting, I really feel like this is gonna make the teachings of Kiflam spread like wildfire in the prison.
Indeed.
You know? I really wonder if we can take this off to the point where that new block, when it opens, I wonder if we could have it be like the Kiflam block.
Now that is quite an intriguing idea indeed.
Where, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know how, and this is just an idea that popped in my head, but if there's some kind of advantage that lifers could get for being part of New Epsilon that would make other lifers want to walk the path, because, you know, if one person gets something, everyone else wants it too.
Indeed.
And they have got nothing but time in there.
That is incredibly true.
To learn, that we just plant the seed and they'll start nurturing. I mean, Stewie's gonna be in there watering the seeds, obviously.
Exactly.
I envision one day we walk in there and they're just all in blue. All the lifers. All lined up. And they hit us with Kiflam.
A beautiful vision.
Absolutely. And I'm sure with the lifers and inmates converting, the DOC will be easy to get as well.
Easy enough. And of course, with temps that flow through there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Adjacent to temps, have either of you heard of Purple World Customs?
No.
I think I've seen an advertisement of theirs.
Kila Trey Ballas are very good friends in Purple. That is their custom business that they run out of the not 100% sure what it's called. Not Los Santos Customs, but the garage that's by the Crystal Casino, or the dealership that's by the casino. They run it out of there, and they have expressed interest in perhaps working with us on any future events or you know, non-profit sort of community things that we do, whether we you know, use them as a source for prizes or whatever. They are very interested in working with us. I have also made a donation as a gesture of appreciation for their continued support for what we are doing.
I mean, they have always been very kind to us.
It's Frenchie and Jess that I spoke with specifically, and they are very interested in working closer together in the future.
Perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
So, just talking about temps made me think of that. Can you stop? Can you stop doing your test runs around here?
You're just doing it for attention now.
I mean, right, at this point, you're just doing it for attention, all right? You're wasting, that's gotta be what? At least like $200,000 worth of damage that you've done so far? Ridiculous.
It's like they want us to run down there and be like, oh my God, are you okay? Look, if we didn't do it by now, we're not going to do it.
Here's the thing. I care about people. I want to make sure they're safe, but at this point, this just feels like, I don't know. Drama baiting.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Oh, some people.
Just can't be helped.
Indeed. So, Project Prison, going along smoothly. I will have a weekly bulletin whipped up for tomorrow. I think I'll have them published on Wednesdays. Feel like that is, I think that's a reasonable day to do so.
Yeah.
With missives of
midweek
wisdom.
update.
Yes, indeed. Do either of you mind if I take pictures of you for this?
Go
for
it.
Incredible. Choose your background.
Do you want me to like pose or?
I'll leave that up to you. Incredible. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning.
Absolutely.
So the girl that was with Elliot, that's the warden, right?
That was Ailey. Actually, I just got off of the phone with Stewie, and he said that Sookie is back to being interim warden.
Oh.
Because Ailey was the interim warden while Sookie was in the ICU, and Scotty is apparently he got fired or suspended on suspicion of what happened with that escaped lifer that Elliot was talking about.
Really?
Do we know which lifer it is?
Matthew Colby.
Oh. Well.
Who had, you want more tea on that?
The eye patch, right?
Eye Patch, who apparently lost his eye in a scuffle with, I don't know if he lost his eye specifically then, but he was targeted.
Margot?
No, by members of Tripas.
I mean, he could be dead.
Could be. But that's
That is interesting.
Quite interesting that about a week and a half prior he was getting you know, targeted, and there were people with class 2s, etc., shooting up the prison, and you
Is
know,
that when
basically
he
putting it on
escaped? It was
lockdown.
that day when it was on lockdown when we were there.
No, it was about half a week ago, I think.
It wasn't the day that we were there, and there was that whole big thing, and then like we were gonna have the tour, and then they all had to run off.
That was the same day, I do believe.
Mhm.
Yes. Sorry, my sense of linear time has been kind of broken.
Well, time is just a social construct.
It really
It's not
is.
real.
Why did Benjamin Franklin have to invent it?
Ugh. For capitalism.
No, thank you.
I want to sleep when I want, wake up when I want.
I mean, it's what we're built for, truly.
Yeah, I heard that I forget the name for it, but I heard that the human brain is not designed to get 8 solid hours of sleep and then be up for the rest of the day. That we are designed to sleep for 4 hours, get up, sleep for 4 hours later on, you know, just kind of up and down, up and down, up and down.
That
But
old
we put
circadian rhythm.
ourselves, yeah, but we put ourselves in this like it's nighttime, go to sleep all night, be up all day.
Mm-hmm.
Just like whoever invented money, I want to find them and I want to bring them back from the dead just so I can kill them again.
Oh, me too.
We could have all been naked on a beach eating fruit. All the
That sounds
time.
incredible.
Yeah, but instead we were like, no, you have to get a job and pay for everything.
Maybe that can be a chapter that we can look into. Just enforcing that idea. Why not return
freedom?
to freedom? Yes, indeed.
To paradise.
Ultimate
Someone
freedom, yeah.
someone really came and they saw this view and they said, let's build a factory where everyone can work inside instead.
Beautiful vineyard overshadowing a government facility.
Imagine a world where money wasn't needed and everyone just bartered and took care of themselves. Oh, you're great at building shelter? Perfect. Well, I can cook meals for you.
And who needs the police when the community can?
Where you could do something that you enjoy doing, that you're passionate about, instead of the job that pays the highest dollar. Imagine if people chased happiness instead of money.
Now that would be nice. I do believe I'm going to, unless we have any other business or concerns that you wish to bring up, I'll give Stewie a good old visit, I do believe. See if he has more
Okay.
insight for us.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay,
Incredible.
but I will be around tomorrow for that meeting.
Excellent.
Yes, I think
hope
I'm
you
going to
get good rest.
meditate in the bushes and just, you know, take in this view as well.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
Well, we've laid a lot of groundwork today, and I know it's, you know, sometimes it can be a lot of standing around and talking, but I really appreciate all of the work that you all do.
Absolutely.
Because we are laying down the groundwork and we are seeing our seeds sprout into fulsome peach groves.
Okay, so tomorrow, 7 p.m., open house.
Yes, indeed. I'll,
And this is at the Epsilon Center?
yes.
Beautiful. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
It is Wednesday.
Oh, gosh. I don't know why. I felt like we're further along in the week.
It's, my brain's already in Thursday mode. That's how it feels.
Me too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, also, at some point this week, I think if you still want to do this, I think we should still lay down some groundwork for the saddest stripper in Los Santos or whatever title we're giving that, because I
Okay,
think it's
first of
very
all,
funny.
why would you ask if I still want to do that? That is what I live for. Have you heard about this?
Oh! This is very important. This is very important.
I don't know if I have.
Well, you might want to sit down for this one. Well, we had an idea, and it came from just, just being delusional and losing our minds. But we want to have an event where we find Los Santos's saddest sugar baby, saddest stripper, and we want to have a contest to do that. And we've reached out to Winsong about getting some custom music. But essentially, should I show them the vibes?
I think you should. I think you have to.
Okay, the vibe is a little like this. I'm a private dancer, dancing for money, do what you want me to do. I'm a private dancer. Because people love to save a sad stripper.
Indeed, indeed.
And it's just so obscure and so weird and just like bonkers that we feel like people would just go because it's just so ludicrous.
There's not enough to do in the city. I'm sure most, if not everybody, shows up to that.
And then we have everyone basically that wants to enter. They have to perform their saddest stripper moves. Will they love it or will they hate it? Who knows? And frankly, I don't give a damn.
It's about the vibes.
It's about the vibes. And it's about just, trial and error, baby. Just getting shit out there, and people will either come or they won't. But I guarantee, even if it's terrible, people will have a laugh.
You gotta laugh.
And that's, if we get one person that laughs and said, this is so stupid, but so fun, that's a win in my book.
And and at the end of the day, it just gets us in front of more people.
Exactly.
They already think we're a sex cult, so might as well give them a little sad
You
stripper.
might as well just lean into it.
And it's something something so unserious.
Oh yeah.
I feel like everyone is always so like wound up tight, like gotta run my business, gotta make this money, gotta, it's like just cut loose, let that freak flag fly, baby.
Indeed. But we will be developing that more.
Yeah, that's a TBD.
Yeah, that's a February project.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be fun for Valentine's Day.
It would be incredible for Valentine's Day.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
Saddest sugar baby, saddest sugar daddy.
And then the winner from each category can go on a date. Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay. They would get a really huge monetary prize and then a dream date.
Yeah.
Sponsored by New Epsilon.
But where would they go for the date?
Isn't there a restaurant opening at the center?
We can make it a date package.
We need the limo. And
we
then we drive them in the
limo.
We drive them in the limo where they can be
need
whisked
the limo.
away to their beautiful dinner and then a wonderful scuba diving date.
Yes. Swimming with the orcas and dolphins. The horniest animals in the sea.
And then somewhere to either stargaze or watch the sunrise or set, depending on the day.
Diego, you're a visionary. Kraft has anointed you with these visions.
I like to think of myself, when you ask, what is it that I've contributed? I'm the ideas guy. You
really are the ideas guy.
I just, shit just comes to me and then I unfilteredly just roll with it. And it's like throwing pasta on the wall and see what sticks. And somehow, saddest stripper has stucketh.
It is indeed.
I'm actually so excited for this one.
Also, I hope you know I was saying that as a bit the other day, right?
Oh, I absolutely know.
Okay, good.
Oh, I absolutely know.
Absolutely. Indeed. Well, perfect. It sounds like we have a lot of trains on the track.
Yep.
Well, I shall let you get to your respective naps. And if you're able to be around tomorrow, amazing. If not,
Oh yeah,
that is quite all right.
I'll do my best. I think I'll be able to.
Della, I'll see if I can talk to
yeah.
Mike about looking into that other group.
Yes. Yes, because I think he is so far out of the eye that he would be perfect for it.
Indeed.
And yeah, we'll let's reconvene after the open house, and then we can figure out what we need to work on for
Brilliant.
whatever else we've got on the tracks.
Incredible. And we'll
Kiflam.
amazing. I appreciate you both.
Appreciate you. Send Stewie my regards.
Yes, Cannon will do. Rest well. And as we reconfigure your project, it'll be fun to see what direction we can take things.
You know what? I got a real good feeling about it.
Even if you went with the original plan, I think there's legs on it.
Oh, it's definitely possible to make it happen. I think originally I said it will just it'll be a little bit more legwork. I know how you feel.
It's quite all right. Ultimately, will be worthwhile. Perfect. Well, you take care, Ashton. Drive safe. Kiflon, brother. Poor guy might be in bed. Hell yeah. We also gotta get gas. Where's the best spot to get gas? Gas? Gas. Well, okay, not ideal, but it's something. Marlow Valley. I think Eliza needs to get... You know, I'm gonna be a little shit. This is the dumbest driving. Bro, why am I driving like this? Why am I driving like this? I'm driving like a dumbass. Ooh. Hey there, buddy. Ooh, wait, chat! Damn, it feels like stream has been flashing by today. Chat, we are a little over 4 hours into stream. Right now is a excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for vibing. Oh, yeah. I should probably do that a little more often. Yeah, I like the idea of doing just like really dumb, quotation marks, dumb, fun events like that. And I think if Eliza is up good on, you know, her prizes and her shmoney, the more dumb, fun events that we put on, I think the better for New Epsilon. Truly, truly. Because we've been playing the... And Diego makes a great point, right? We've been playing the serious angle for a bit now, right? We've been taking... Like, Eliza's been taking it super seriously, but if we allow some breathing room for there to be, like, fun, that is worth exploring, especially if it's something like a pageant, you know? Ooh, we'll also hit up Screeps. Guaranteed. I don't know the lyrics. Chat, I don't know the lyrics to the song that I'm pretending to say words for. What can I say? Yeah. Kenny T is interesting. There's... Is that a pearlescent on that car? Huh. Interesting. That bird's just sitting in the air. Alright. We gotta make sure... I'll be around earlier tomorrow. Honestly, that prison food community kitchen would slay so hard. I think Junior texted that, or twatted that he was going to bed, so we'll have to catch him on the morrow. I think I'm gonna have to put together like a present, or at least a draft of a presentation package to have for things. Okay, we are going to... Alright, we'll go Scramps first, and then... Actually, which first? We can go prison first. And then Scramps. Nice purple car. Yeah, I think Eliza should reach out to Idol. Maybe see if we can get some questions answered. And I think, let's see, if there's not anyone from, actually, before we do that. Moldy bread, ew. I wonder. No prisoners. Okay, does that mean no one's around right now? Huh. Interesting. Chemicals. Alright, imagine everyone's asleep, so... Yeah, we'll have to redo, I think, the Bolingbrook section of the volunteer pamphlet, but I'll wait until the current ones we have are all run out before we do that. Especially if we're gonna be doing a little bulletin.
Yeah, whatever.
One would think I would not be... You know what, never mind. That's a lie. Alright, let's see if the bars got approved. Approved? Hello? Approved. And then we'll take a look and see what guys need booting on up. Okay. So we got one of each of these guys vibing. Amazing. I think that's our personal one. And then... Okay. Probably need more yellow truth bears. Uh-huh, easy. Yellow truth bears for sure. And then, heck, probably appreciation bouquets, because I think that's all we got. Encouragement and appreciation. And we'll also send out texts to people who are interested. All right. Easy. Ruining someone's makeup tonight. Well, you can't get mad at me. Everything is running. Okay, that's okay. Old pile of scrap. Beautiful. And then I think, appreciation. Yeah. Perfection. Gorgeous, we love it. It's amazing. Let's see, I think that's all, yeah, that's all scrap, but that's okay. We're going to, okay, we need to do a leash. Hold on a second. I gotta get a new scrap paper page. Firewolf! Yo, Firewolf, you're the best. I appreciate that. No, Photopie's great. If I was a little more skilled, I'd be better at using it, but it is such a, like, it's an excellent free tool. I think I gotta find my little, like, PNG sort of infographic of different like free program alternatives to popular and now perhaps you know, kind of bonkers, money grubbing, you know, subscription based platform things. Yo! It looks like a wolf and it's also a mountain! That is sick! That is sick! Oh, that is so cool. I'm obsessed with this. That is actually so neat. That looks so fucking good! What? That's so good. Oops. That is so good. Spot. It's so good. Nah, that's so dope, though. I'm intrigued to see, where the... It's such a unique concept, too, just having the trails and all of that. I think that's pretty great. Alright, we got Sammy Mustard. Hunting party? That's like, that's cool. That's really cool. Waxford. I don't know why the title Hunting Party makes me think of Knife Party. Hey, what's up? Hey, Wave, how's it going? Eliza's spam texting people about the volunteer meeting at the Epsilon Center tomorrow. Kiflam, kiflam. Hope you're having a great week so far. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give WaveTF a big ol' follow. If you're watching me, you probably already know who it is. Plays Mumbles Fumbles. Governor of Grapeseed, hello. Hey, that's really nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to glaze here, but I'm gonna, you know what? That's a lie. I'll glaze here. The Grapeseed games was so cool. The work that you all put in to make it as dope as it was mwah, molto bene. So good. My character was only able to be there for like the second half of it, but organizing stuff at that level takes a lot of work. That usually goes unnoticed. A slumber party? Okay, yeah, it would be a slumber party, but it would all be like a weird psyop to get people's secrets. Oh my gosh, Spot, wait, that would be so unhinged. What if giant pillow fight, Spot? What if? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. I blinked in the middle of this. Okay, Kiflum Stacy. Wait, we usually call her Dr. Stacy. Dr. Stacy. Spin the bottle and the loser has to tell us exactly how much they have in their bank account. I hope your Tuesday is showering you with... Yo, I appreciate it. Have a good one, Wave. Thanks for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. What if giant Ouija board, chat? What if giant Ouija board? Wait. I think if we really wanted to dive into the scammery of it all, like depending on like I think it was Savannah who posted the meme about like Eliza has two paths, mayor or serial killer. So depending on which what path Eliza takes, we could like there could be an eventuality where Eliza cooks up like a demon that needs to be exorcised, like just create something that only New Epsilon can battle against, just full on ookie spooky Scooby-Doo scammery. Okay, tarot readings at a slumber party? I'm just gonna call it the building, because I think calling it the new Epsilon Center might confuse people with the Court Center, and I gotta make sure that my messaging is direct. Energy at the new Epsilon building. Meeting tomorrow. If you had any ideas to share, or if you had to share it, your doctorly insight on any of our projects. There we go. Yay, the cult addiction is Wait, 2 truths and a lie would be so good. The cult induction is happening. Woo. We should ooh. Chat, what if we made a book that was like how to join the new Epsilon cult? Eliza Chaps. Angry. Let me know if you have any questions. That is such a... Okay, chat, I have to get out of, like, customer service ass responses like that. Because it does fit the character, but I gotta change it up a little bit. Yeah, top 10 tits for getting into a cult. Wait, a new... What if... Okay. New Epsilon. How to... What the fuck? The evil that men do lives after them. The good is oft interred with their bones. Jesus. Jesus. Oh wait, are the ads showing up longer than they should be? Huh. The Oracle. Okay, there's the Faceless, there's the Oracle, so it's kind of the same naming convention. Are they the same? Less! Oh. Huh. Interesantes. Oh, really? Huh. You know? Actually is LOL. Oh yeah, it's ADMC. Of course they know Shakespeare. Of course they know Shakespeare. It's ADMC. Okay, who do we text? Emmy Bella. I gotta chat. We gotta brush up Eliza's phraseology. New Epsilon. Oh! Embarrassing. Oh, Wait. Oh! Wrong link! Wrong link. Link. LOL. Chat, I'm too cooked. Okay. It's Iggy. Iggy vibes. If anything, Iggy will be like, why did you take a screenshot of that? Oh, Seth! We gotta hit up Seth. Ooh, we gotta hit up Elios! Okay. Smiley face. Also, we still owe Seth a meeting. Also, we have to deliver his thing for Elios. Robin Banks. Wayne. Ooh. Idol. Eliza needs to talk to Idol. Okay, we're kind of messing up our text messages by doing this, but... Let's see. We did that, we did that. We'll just send him a message. I forget if I already mentioned this, but we are having a volunteer meeting at the new Epsilon building tomorrow. If you wanted to by and share some thoughts about Lifer outreach. Goated. Chat, hey. No, I'm always, I am not, my typing's bad, chat. Let's just say it. My typing's bad. You know what? Let's see. It's Maeve. Busy. Joshua Osvaldo! Devon Osvaldo, we're having a... Yeah, it's only there until I delete the VOD. Good shit. There's so many people. What do we he never texted back, so Eliza's moving on. Jesus! Okay, we did talk to Jesus. Kiflam and bless you, Jesus! Man, why do I keep doing that? Easy. Do we have Sister Anya? Anya knees. So good. It's so good. Jaden Smith. We are having a volunteer meeting at the new Epsilon building tomorrow, and I would love to get your thoughts. And I would love to, let's see. I'd love to have you share your thoughts on the state of community policing if you are free. Good shit. We're kind of flying by the seat of our pants a little bit here, but that's a fun thing. William Fox. Margot. Let's see, who else? Sam King, Wayne Freeman. I understand you were quite busy, but we are having a on sewer affairs. Okay, Wayne. Who else? Oh, yeah! Eye for an eye. Barry! Oh, who else do we have to find? Okay, Phoebe Violet. Wait, who else do we need to? Lolly! It's been almost a month! We're having a volunteer meeting at the new Epsilon building tomorrow. If you are free, smiley face. Chat, is it just a curse that whoever Eliza legitimately, like, truthfully tells her history and past to, they end up either getting lobotomized, murdered, or disappeared? I hope your campaigning is blazing forth a trail of inspiration in others. we are having a volunteer meeting at the new Stellano building tomorrow. If you want to stop by and share your thoughts / get word out about your candidacy. Candidacy? That's how it's spelled. Most certainly. Yes, indeed. Does anything last forever? I don't know. Alright, where's Sophia? Easy. Keflam! Sophia? Sophia? I do hope your week has been bountiful and prosperous with all your campaigning. Having a volunteer meeting at the newsletter if you want to talk about the thing. Yes, indeed. Who else do we need to... Oh, what was her name? Was it Bianca? Okay, we don't have Bianca Wade's number, but that's okay. Alright. We sent out a decent number of texts. I think that's enough texting for now. Let's actually go and peruse some vehicles. Because Stewie's not around. I think Eliza will try to make sure that she checks in with the lifers before the meeting. I think that's the right move to make, and we're actually gonna go. It's a little bit of a quiet Tuesday, so I don't know if any mechanics are around. But we'll go and see if Eliza can either, you know, get a classic black Speedo, or hold on. Okay, there we go. Chat, it's really intriguing getting Diego's insight about how he thinks the campaigning is going. In Eliza's mind, Mumbles 100% is a shoo-in for the North. The question is, if Nino is having concerns about, you know, about his candidacy is going in Los Santos, that is quite intriguing. Especially knowing that apparently who did Diego say? The Saints and another group were not too fond of Nino at the moment. Which was fascinating because it seemed like Silas was not too certain about the Saints as well. So, the question is, are the Saints gonna go and support someone in the North then? Or are they gonna go with the lesser of two evils in regards to who they support in the South? Because if Eliza, and if I'm correct, their interests are quite invested in the South, because I think they're the ones that hold down the Burton area? No, not Burton, Davis. So, I think there are like, what, 5 or so days left of whatever. So it'll be interesting to see what ends up getting revealed at the end of it all. It will be indeed. Alright, chat. We're gonna go look at some vehicles. Today has been a really good, really interesting start to the day. One of those things where Eliza's gonna wait until, she's sure, what is up with Kenny before she does anything. 'Cause, admittedly, her first knee-jerk reaction was like, we gotta go and take people out, right? 'Cause that's sort of those are the instincts that she, you know, had for a very long time before she started checking herself. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. We gotta see how much a kiflamazine. Chat, kiflamazine. Kiflimazine? Kiflamazine. They gotta see how much a kiflamazine will cost. And Eliza needs to look at cars that aren't, that are decent, but aren't, perhaps, susceptible to robbage. That still drive okay. Leviathan! Hey, how's it going? What's up? Okay. What is this gonna be under, even? Definitely not compacts. Oh, what the... Oh. Wait, I don't think I even... Is this new? I think I just haven't been paying attention to it. Let's see. Sports super vans, off-road vans. A box fill. A pony, bison, burrito. We could get a sneaky boy van. That would be kind of funny, but then again, it's... Oh! Speedo's 33K. Okay. A Yuga Classic. Honestly, can't go wrong with a Yuga Classic, especially if we end up getting, you know. Power exertion. I mean, come on. Come on. We need our own sneaky car! Okay. Handling is really good for this, but everything else about it is farts. We're not looking at off-road. Wait. Bullet, a cheetah. An entity, that's what Jeff has, if I'm correct. Oh, wait, no, he has an Ignis. A giant teal van, right? Oh, a side-sliding door? Hell yeah. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really been paying attention, so that is, more than anything, that is what it is. Let's see. Buffalo S. Do like a buffalo. A buffalo is pretty fun. Buffalo is pretty fun. Let's see. Power acceleration handling. Okay. A carbonara. You should probably be a little smarter about spending shmoney. But... Ooh. Pennies. Ballistic Compact, of course, a classic, a classic. Okay, where are... Oh, you know... Oh, gosh! Oh, 5 million now! 5 million? Brother, 5 million? I guess. Ooh, wait. Might be one of those situations where we just gotta maybe do it through, Dang. That's a beautiful car! Wait, only 17? Hatchet Man! What up, Hatchet Man? How it going? I imagine an Ardent would fix that pretty night. Not be waking up at midnight. Mood. Am I okay? A gauntlet? Wow. Ah, this is a... Okay. Wait, I need to figure out... Ooh, Buffalo STX. How many seats you got? How many seats you got? 4? Oh, wait, I have to look for the... Wait, what is it even? I would like this guy. This guy does drive pretty nicely. And would look really good at Epsilon Blue. Okay, that's the wrong shade, but imagine, chat. Imagine. Yeah. Let's see. Where are my limousine at? A Windsor. Wait. Just for the simple... Just for the liveries, a Windsor would be fun. Yeah, we could just get a... Okay, 300. SUVs? What's the one that people hang off of the side on? Is it... I think it might be one of those things where we'll have to call someone and be like, hey, which is the car that people... is it a Landstalker? Patriot, Rococo, Jubilee? Is it a Jubilee? Dang. Hell yeah, AC Rally, easy. A Granger. Oh, wait, it's only that much? I mean... Interesting. Okay, where are my limousines at? Oh! Okay! Wait. Okay, wait. Stretch sedan. Okay, stretch limo, right? Don't they have... I don't know if they have them available, but... Okay. Alright. Our budget chat. Let's see. We'll call someone and be like, hey, how much is a Ranger? Let's see. Is there even anyone? Mosley's and tuner sales. Oh.
Yellow.
Oh, hello, Ann Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Kiflam, what's up?
I was hoping if you have a brief moment of time to pick your mind in regards to automotive expertise.
Yeah, I could, yeah.
How much, if you know from the top of your head, how many people does a Granger seat?
Sit. Wait. 8? Hold on. That's the one where you could sit on the sides, right?
I believe so, yes.
I think. I think it's 6. I know it's 6 for sure. It could be 8 though.
Okay. Because I am trying to find a car that can pack a decent number of people in it, but not, like a bus.
I know. Oh wait, you want a Granger? You don't want a bus though.
I don't want a bus. Mostly because they're kind of unwieldy. Unless you, on the top of your mind, can think of a better suited vehicle that can seat a bunch of people.
The Guardian can sit 6.
Okay.
You know what that is, right?
That is.
That's like the big ass truck with the big ass exhaust coming from the top.
Oh, okay.
That's the Guardian. Yeah, the Guardian can fit 6. It's like 4 inside and 2 in the back. But I'm pretty sure the Granger holds 8, but they're sitting on the outside. The next 4 holds on the outside.
Yeah, we're mostly trying to use it to help transport people for like volunteer group things, especially for like environmental cleanups. So I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. Are you available to sell me a car?
I could sell you a car, yeah.
Incredible.
There's also the there's another truck that fits 6. Oh my god. Falling down a ladder.
Oh, are you okay?
Yep, I'm good. I think it's the Bison. Where are you at?
Oh, I am actually at Mosley's right now.
Okay, I'll be pulling up in a second.
Incredible.
I'll see you there, Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam. All right, what did they say? Yeah, Stretch Hummer. I don't know if and where it is in here.
What's bracking, Kiflam?
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for stopping on down.
I already set it all up when I think you're looking at the things.
Oh, incredible.
So this is the Guardian, that's the Grender, and then there's the Bison.
I do believe I don't. Oh, are you talking about these over here?
Yeah.
Aha.
This is the Bison, this fits 6. This one fits 8.
Okay.
do, Kiflam?
Oh, I was looking in the car.
There's a car over there?
I do believe they may be parked in different spots, perhaps. I've
Oh,
been
maybe.
huffing a lot of trash fumes as of late.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'll get both.
You get both?
I'll get both.
Both of what?
What is it? The Granger and the, what is this, Bison?
The Bison?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. Let me test. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's take a look at just blowing this poor guy's mind. Oh yeah, we can do it. Yeah, I think both will do nicely.
Yeah, I just checked. The Granger hits 8.
Beautiful.
All right, so you want both?
Yes, please and thank you. Oh,
Alright.
hello, and Kiflum. How are you on this day? Immaculate.
You understand him?
Oh, I only heard him say hi back. I don't know if he was speaking more than that.
He was like really like robotic-y.
Oh.
Did you not hear that or no?
Must have been muffled by the handkerchief.
You want the Granger and the Bison?
Yes, please.
Alright, well, there's the Granger.
Good shit. Yes!
This one got money like it. Goddamn.
Hey, you know, it's that Sandy money, you know? The god of the trash calls and I answer.
There's the Bison.
Incredible. I really appreciate your help. Thank you so much for answering my questions.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, indeed. And of course, if there's any nonprofit needs that you may have, do let me know. I'll be more than happy to assist.
I bet. Say less.
All right, you take care. Thanks again.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, Kiflam got money like that. Yeah, Kiflam got money like that. Yeah. All right, easy. We'll get a nice, cute, you know, we'll get it souped up. Let's see. Damn, that didn't even make a dent. Okay, cool. Of course we'll have to do, oh no, chat. Oh, of course we're going to have to do Sandy. As if that's not one of our favorite chill activities when RP's been so spicy. Excuse me. Okay, we got those. I think, I'm gonna reorganize my truck storage, I think, is gonna be a smart thing to do. Because we got truck, we got got a couple of cars, actually. I think tomorrow we'll add a cherry on top and see if we can give away one of Iggy's cars. Everything's fine. Listen, man, honk at me all you want. That's not gonna change what just happened. I think the funniest option is Eliza having too many cars. That's the end of the sentence. The funniest thing is Eliza having too many cars, but she is going to be giving some of them away. Especially if she, I think Eliza's debating whether or not to give one to Valentina, because it looked like Valentina already had a pretty cool motorcycle, so, you know, TBD on that. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's play a little game. Alright, we're gonna have to do some... Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a... Ooh. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, the Obey, Ballista Compact, which is a good starter car, and the Rebel. Perfect. Alright. That has... Oh, gosh, yeah. The flip. The flip, Wilson. My car's locked, right? Alright. I think we're just gonna use this guy for... No! Food poisoning! Oh, no significance at all. Sometimes, I think with her longer hair, it looks, it's a lot, it comes across a lot clearer. But, with Eliza's longer hair, it looks a little more like iridescent raven wings kind of vibes. But when Eliza has her hair tied up, it's a little more, I'll say, the blue is a lot clearer. That's the best way to phrase it. Easy. Alright, cleared. Nope. Yes. Okay. Got these baddies. We got this guy. We got these beauties. Okay. Let's just scoot you down. And that's okay. Alright, so that one's empty. And now... Oh! Ow! Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Easy. I'll leave that there for now. I think if we just keep all of the flowers in this pouch, that'll make it slightly easier. Yeah! I did. Jesus. What the flip? Oh, here. If my car's in the way, I'll move it. Sorry about that.
That's alright. I'm trying to find a place to get the cars out. All the cars are too close together. Thank you.
Blue net? Wait, what? Oh goodness. I was not aware. I was not aware of this. Blue net? Blue net! I have never heard of this word in my entire life. This is the first time I've ever heard such a word being uttered in my presence. Never in my life have I heard of this word. What the fuck? Is there different bears? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Here, I'll throw you in here as well, because why not? Why not do a crazy dance? Why not take a crazy chance? Okay, the new bravery bears have been kinda slaying. Let's see. These are fine. This guy, we're gonna have to get more trash pandas, 100%. Scooch you over here. Will you stack on you? Aha. I see. You're a pretender to the throne. That is fine. Here, I'll throw you over here. You all can come in here. Amazing. Then you'll have backups. Then you're good. Alright, we'll do that just so we have a bunch on hand. Actually, that's a lie. Here, we'll do this. Let's see. We got that, we got that, we got that. I feel like I'm missing... I probably am. That's fine. Alright, now we got a one of each kind of guy. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-huh. And then we got the poopy ones that we're just gonna pretend don't exist for now. That's what we'll do. And then, with the bouquets... Easy enough. Actually, do I have any room? Not really. Nah, not really. Keepers. Chill, my guy, chill. Yes, indeed. That feels fine. For the time being. And then... Alright, which one are you? Wait, which one are you? Okay, you're the one of each guy. Beautiful. And then you're... the group party guy. Okay, we do need more. Actually, we'll just take... Let's just take 2. Da 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 da. Okay, we'll have to get more of the red ones. Actually, I think I'll get the new red ones. I'll make the other bouquet, the goth one, the new bouquet of adoration. Because I think that'll be... I want to retool this one. I want to make it look cooler. Okay, good shit. And then this is, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Alright. That's that. And then this is that. And then we can put this guy in here. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorgeous. And I'll take that guy out. Life is good. Wow! And then we'll, yeah, I don't know. We'll be a good Samaritan. We'll be a good Samaritan and, beautiful. I'll just bag these up for people. Or, I don't know, leave them. Because I don't think we can throw some of these away. I know for a fact we can't throw that away and we can't throw that away, so... we'll let people do with it what they will. These are ours, do not touch. These are more collectible pouches, which, honestly, you could probably put in there. So we should be good. Also, I just realized I probably goofed myself with the parking. Hey, we figured it out! Alright, there we go. Okay, beautiful, stunning, gorgeous, flawless. I took that out. Nice. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw you up here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we really do need a need a stonked up truck. Or another shelf. Which honestly, chat, I don't know if we can physically handle that. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Honestly, if I put some of the specialty bears away, like a good noodle would. Here we go. We'll just put the special bears in here. That's a smart way to go about it, I do believe. Then that way... okay, we're gonna wait with those. These guys can chill in here. I believe this is our personal one. There's that, this. I think we might have to yeet that. And that's a copy of Jordan's Note to Kenny, which we should destroy because we only have the one copy. I think it was just being a little scuffed in that area earlier. That might have been why we accidentally got doubles there. Woo! It's all coming together, chat! Then tomorrow we'll do a little bit of customizing on the new vehicles. Hey, Coaster, what's up? Chat! Today was like a chaotic chill kind of day. I think that's the best way to describe it. The Kenny stuff, Eliza's sort of... like, she's fuming. She's pissed about that. She is so mad, but she doesn't know where to direct her anger at right now. Never, Is that? No, it's not the same car. Yeah, we got the volunteer meeting tomorrow. / today, I guess, depending on how you feel about linear time. Yeah. Eliza agrees with Diego that they do have to do a... Huh. Aha. You can see it from a certain distance away. Intriguing. Interesting. That's what I do in base game GTA, and I know it's so fucked up. A blueprint? The fuck? Ha! Ha! Interesting. Interesting. So someone's been walking around picking up our shit. Oh, never mind. It's already there. Ahem. Alright, we'll have to get the Epsilon bulletin pulled together, which I think will be fun! If anything, it'll be a little additional soupçon, a potential spice. Eliza thinks that some of the people in that group are probably legitimately curious as to what New Epsilon is doing. And Eliza's wondering if others are perhaps, you know. I think it was the fact that they sprinted up right away and went like, I want to join your cult! That made Eliza go, interesting. Curious. Quite curious indeed. Epsilon D's nuts. You don't want any more? Excuse you? That's so Wendy Mallet coded. That is very satisfying. Alright, I want to do it again. Hold on. That was very satisfying. Huh. Chat, we need to print. We need to make more things that we could just throw. All right, chat. Chat, I appreciate y'all for vibing with me today. Quite intriguing. Quite intriguing. That was probably the most vulnerable Jordan and Eliza have been with each other. So it'll be really interesting to see what direction all that goes. Chat, yes, I am abandoning you. I haven't been fed in months. You know what? That is true. Here, chat. Here's a beast burger. Chat, here's some fries. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be live tomorrow, and we'll be going live a little closer to our normal time. So, yeah. Indeed, I will see you when I come back with the milk. But chat, I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging with me today. Like I mentioned a couple days ago, I'm just with stuff I've got going on this week, I'm a little extra tired, so I appreciate you still hanging and putting up with me, even when I'm a little cooked. Y'all are the best. Have a great night. 1, 2, 3! Hey, hey, hey! Have a great night. I appreciate you all.